Let me see, what all do I have going on here? We have 2 of the war chiefs. That guy's got 2 bodyguards going on. That guy's dead as hell. That one's fighting to become a war chief. Good for him. That's right, we have a gentle guy. I'll get the angry. With the Bane mask. Enraged by injuring. That's a rough one. Steward of the Keep. I remember you for some reason. Don't remember what. Maybe he killed me? Sounds vaguely familiar. We got a long tooth. We have 2 guys I don't know what about, so I should go... We'll get info on them to start off with, especially since there's someone right there. Who you? Argul of the Caves. He don't seem that strong. Immune to the elements, good for him. I might watch their fight and just grab whoever wins. Where am I facing? Oh, you know what? I'm not looking at my little symbol on the map. That would explain why it wasn't moving around that much. Yo, what's up, Ross, as well? How you doing? Hope your day's good. Merry Christmas Eve, everyone that celebrates it, which I think is everyone here. I do kind of like the Lord of the Maggots title, but eh. I will say, I'm excited because there's a possibility it'll snow today, and it'll definitely snow tomorrow. But if it can snow today so that we have like a snowy Christmas Eve, that would be nice. Is a strong word in my household, that's fair. Let me see, where are those 2 fighting? Lorne the Inscrutable. Second bullshit has kept us spending money we'd rather not this year. God, fair. Emotions have been up and down the last few days. Yeah, that can definitely happen, especially around the holidays. Hopefully they kind of stick up soon for you. I'll make sure to mention this in Discord later tonight, but I will stream tomorrow. Because my dad has work tomorrow, but not Mondays. We're just kind of doing, like, a Christmas dinner then. So, we'll see if a Monday stream happens this week. Might not. But, tomorrow, short of having an actual Christmas game, which I definitely don't have, I scrounged up another bad game from my childhood, and I'll play that instead. So that should be a little interesting and vaguely celebratory for Christmas Day.
Look at these Caragors. Fierce, yet untamed. Let's see how they respond to Uruk discipline.
I do like Bane. I kind of want Bane to win this one.
I think those Caragors deserve a better master. Let's go give them one.
This guy likes cats, though. That's a plus. I don't have a good hiding spot right next to me to just kind of watch this. Especially with the Caragors. They might notice me very quickly. But yeah, we'll play that bad. It's not an actual movie, but it is very much a bad movie game. And we'll play that tomorrow, and then when we either finish it because it turns out to be super short or I get tired of it, We'll see what happens next. Might do some Subnautica. I've been trying out that... Have food coming in. Okay, so it's on the way. I've been trying out that... I mentioned it while we were doing the Subnautica randomizer, but there's that... Oh, wow, he just took out a chunk of his health. There's that, kind of roguelike mod for Subnautica that makes it, like, a lot harder and stuff. So... Might do that after, when we get tired of the movie game tomorrow. Or we might do something else. We'll kind of play it by ear. But I made sure to find a couple of interesting starts for that mod. So that I can show it off. Level 79 with less of a fire weakness. Good for him. Improved on his own weak points. Gotta respect it. Alright, let's grab a Bane here. Vulnerable to stealth. Ew, that might be a little too vulnerable. Oh, that fast learner thing can be a bit of a pickle. Yeah, he's at like half health. I should probably not just sneak attack him. Howdy?
I hope you learn how to use that sword, because I'm gonna give you a final test.
Whoops. Oh, now you enrage? It's been like 2 minutes since I hit you. Alright, that might be low enough that when he gets tired from his little angry spell, I can grab him. No? Alright, well then I'll just do this. Do this before he rages. Good boy.
Got it, boss.
But yeah, that was kind of most of my week. I'll admit, I was just doing the Subnautica thing. Did get the booster shot, which was a little rough, but was thankfully not as rough for me as the actual vaccine shots, which kicked my ass. So, other than that, just kind of relaxed this week. I'll grab that. Freeze an enemy. 20% chance that a critical hit applies frost. Huh? I think I'll keep the other thing, though. Let me really quick swap tabs to that. Okay. Kind of keep an eye on when the food will get here. So let me see. They had their little scuffle. Here is Lorm the Inscrutable, whoever the hell he is. Hunting Caragor is good for him. Borgu the Wicked. Eh. Haven't gotten all the artifacts, but do I care? Especially with that weird cliff thing. I don't know if I do. There's a story mission. We could do a story mission. Isn't that exciting?
Idril will never leave Mordor. She will fight until she dies.
Good for her. Wait for a February slot because while this is tested negative twice for COVID, it does have some COVID symptoms. Ugh. I am still sorry that not only have you gotten a sickness that is kicking your ass currently, but it's not even the one the pandemic's all about. A month without COVID symptoms to get jabbed. Ugh. It makes sense, but that is annoying when you have tested multiple times that you do not in fact have it. So I guess there's armor right here. I'll take that.
Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks
Hey,
can
girl.
rely on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I'll just poison the grog barrels and avoid detection? Oh, well, that's nice and easy unless they took away my ability to poison from a distance.
And speed. And hopefully we can escape with our lives.
God damn you, Talion. Your decision to just jump wherever you feel like and not where I want. Do patience in a pandemic. Ugh. That also sucks. Got a hand of bad luck for you right now. Hopefully it turns around soon, though.
May this be a feast to remember. We've
This
recovered some
mission,
blood,
super
thunder,
easy. I don't even think this is like a minor perk on a larger ability. I think this is just an ability. Hide in the bushes. Do I really have to go in the bushes? Damn you. I think that's some right there. I am in the bush.
Get a drink in your hands, boys, and feast to your good fortune. What a glorious time to be an orc. What a glorious, glorious. The Strach.
Mortally vulnerable to stealth, you say? Uh-oh, he has a blood brother. Who I have dominated. Uh-oh.
Let's move.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gonna shank you in the back. Looks like some of my orcs are fighting with them. Oh, the poison. That's right. I have it set so the poison makes them fight each other. Anyway, goodbye. And it's just that easy. Oh, ouchie. My back. It's a nice cup.
I'd say that was one of our more successful missions, Gravewalker.
I can hardly remember this.
I use an orc skull for one of my cups, but you know.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
Alright, our food's almost here, so I might have to take a quick second to go grab it. Actually, my choice this time. This is apparently what we're gonna have for dinner. One of my family members hasn't eaten yet, so we ordered right now.
See how he is faring.
Talion Minas Ithil is lost, but Mordor.
The elf ghost does have a point. Minas Ithil is definitely gone. Alright, I'm gonna advance time. For the lulls, so that a couple things can finish up here. And hopefully we can get some new captains. Sweet whiff there. Oh, that's the guy who I just killed his blood brother. I'm sure that will have no negative consequences whatsoever. Wow, one new... Okay, two new captains, I was about to say. I don't remember who all I wanted in charge of things. I know I had certain sets that I wanted. I think I wanted to give our masochist boy the fortress. Anyway, BRB real quick. Okay, there we go. So, who all did I want in charge of things? I know one of mine I chose not to have because he died or ended up being a bitch or something. He's kinda neat. Rock Beast guy is kinda neat. Do like the Gorger. Get title? I think this guy should be my other war chief. I didn't like the wall for some reason. Don't remember why. And if I can, I'll have you be the backup war chief when the masochist becomes the main commander. Alright. So I'll do the story mission, then we'll kill that war chief. Because I'm already right by the story mission.
Orcs are depending on it.
Just got a lot of money for something. Just got more money for something. Ow! You're supposed to run away from that.
Baranor.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, you must be careful.
Curly fries.
Orcs. Get it? Slave orcs.
Once again, I don't know why the people right next to me aren't running on when I do that.
I don't know how you found us, but thank you, Ranger.
Not exactly who I was meaning to do that to, but you know, it works. That rope stopped me from doing the execution. God damn it. This game. Yo, what's up, Artie? How you doing? Would you cut him free? I swear, this game can be so jank sometimes.
You don't understand. We have to leave.
Also, why am I not allowed to be Eltariel for these? Oh. That guy was just pissing. It's the OP in a rope. Merry Christmas Eve. Also, I should keep that rope for myself for no reason, except for when I need it for my orcs. Merry Crapmas.
I've given up hope, Ranger. Thank you.
Also, what happened to that whole too many orcs thing, huh?
My prey!
Howdy. Ooh, I like you.
Think this is bad?
The Hellhawk.
Worse and worse after this. I'll tell you all about it, but we have to be going.
Also, howdy, Baranor. I barely know this man's weaknesses, so... Drake lure. Uses a howl to draw a drake into the area. Alright, I need this guy. Oh, and also this guy's here, I guess.
That trick's as old as Mordor. Your friend's gone, and now you have to deal with me.
Slayer counter. With an unblockable counterattack. Execute him from behind instead. Oh, that sounds annoying.
I am the eyes and the ears. Gotta go read.
Oh, alright, that's cool. I definitely want you.
This is your luck.
Oh my god! Oh, I almost hit the wrong X button. I'm glad I happened to do the right one in my panicked state. Ooh, he went through the barrels. Good for him.
I am the eyes and the ears. My God, that way.
That's annoying. Oh, that's a shame.
Is in the air.
I know this will just make you mad again, but I need the damage. Oh, I see that didn't freeze you. We're keeping an eye on the mad guy. Oh, great. Whoops. Damn it. No, I don't. I want to, like, roll past him, not on him. I so hit triangle. Damn it. Joke's on you. I heal on fire, though. What you gonna do? Oh my god. Give me a second, please. This shield guy sucks so much.
I am the eyes and ears. Let's ride with you, man, swine. Daggers in the air.
Whoop.
You're an off, human. Daggers in the air. Try and get your troublemaker.
Good, he's on fire.
You down. You are carrying.
Got him. Woo! One down. That was so annoying. Woo!
too high, little bird!
Submit! I'm your chosen! Chosen!
Fantastic.
As you come on.
Whew! Could not talk a lot during that. That took all of my focus.
They could have killed him, but didn't.
No, they have other plans. They're taking him to Gorgoroth.
Sucks to be Baranor. Anyway. Looks like that is the last of the story missions here, for now at least. Alright, let's take out this war chief. That wasn't a lot. Try and get some of my meters full for the next fight. There we go. That's starting to get a little full. There's a couple captains I don't know about, so let's go visit this guy and say hello. I did also get that sword that I should double check and see what it do. Who you? Two-horn beast slayer. Eh. Man has a lot of fears. Apparently Blood Brother, the maggot guy.
You're surrounded!
Get fucked, that guy. Alright, terrified of burning, soft target. Does ignore stealth, which will be a little annoying when he's running away. But I inevitably set him on fire, but...
I serve Bright Lord!
You know, unless something like that happens, in which... You know what? No. You guys can get the kill. That kept me from running when that happened. Good on ya. Uh-oh. Man, am I not currently ready to dodge that? What this do? Quick throw applies poison every 31 seconds. Ugh. I need to remember that my quick throw does an explosion. Because boy did I not remember that till just now. That's not bad. I'll stick with what I currently have, though. Whew, I have a lot of the money that is not really used for a lot in this. Crazy how that works. Okay. So got that going. So I'm gonna put someone in the war chief slot. Which... You can be the new war chief. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. I want that. So let's have the siege leaders. You. Just because you're cool. Sure. And you. You did manage to kill a war chief. You deserve a little something something. Let me see. None of this really matters because it's just gonna, you know, immediately give up because I have everyone on the inside. Unless they catch someone again. Always the cursed siege beasts. Wargraug. Sure. Yay! Alright. So I believe there is a whopping 1 captain I don't know about. So let me go ahead and grab some info on him. And then I'll see whether he's worth trying to nab before my guy kills him in the arena or not. Oh no, there's a few. Alright. Az-Agur the Blue. He is definitely blue. I kind of like this guy, but oh well. Enraged after encountering a strong enemy. Well, he will in that arena. And he apparently has the Gang of Ologs, so that'll be interesting. Alright, who are you? Wugol the Terrible. And he's got a Chaos Mace, which looks... or a Cursed Mace, which looks pretty cool. The rest of him, though, very uninspiring. Immune to execution and fireproof. Oh, so he's also very annoying. Got it. Alright, one more captain I want the info of. Someone over there? Why has he got like a red outline? I was too slow on that. Howdy, you two. Thanks for the health, boyo. Ooh, there's a bunch of gems over there that I should grab.
Something just moved over there.
Must be a spot with a bunch of Caragors or something. I feel like that's always where gems kind of just naturally pile up. Does that work, questioning why anyone would ever call themselves Ghoul Lover? I guess it's a fair question. The Black Elm. Like the tree? Kind of just a basic guy, but I do love me my Ologs. Now that's a bunch of Caragors and someone riding on one.
All the other orcs tease me. They say my teeth make my voice sound silly. With these teeth, they like to bite into man flesh.
You're really gonna just throw that at me, game? I mean, we gotta keep him. He's adorable. enraged by everything. I wonder if there's some root cause of all that that just makes this man very quick to anger. Did you hit that? Boop. Boop. Well, they just all started chasing that Caragor. Like a thing? I don't know what that is for. What that, like, trunk does. Some explosions or something I can draw this guy to while he's pissed off. I think he got a little distracted. Seemed to have lost track of where I was. Oh. Forgot he can heal. That sucks. Camera. Oh, ouchie. Alright, there's a lot of you. Why don't we all just get nice and warm by the campfire? It's Christmas. We all should do it. I'm out of arrows, which is unfortunate for me. Not seeing any on the minimap either. There's so many explosives right here. If only I had, like, any arrows whatsoever. God, I had no time to dodge that. Ah! Yeah, definitely meant to do that. I wish I had my arrows now. That's not who I meant to hit. That's still not who I meant to hit. And because of that, he got, like, a quarter of his health back. Damn it. I can't, like, leave him to go look for arrows either. That guy just run away after I... The entire reason I did that was that he would fight for me. God damn it. This guy is also supposedly still on fire. Not what I want. My God. Ugh. Woo. Cheated Death betrayed me, got the title. The Abandoned is now level 79. Good for him. I killed the one that I abandoned very purposefully after he came back. And at least so far he hasn't popped back up, but you never know. Oh my God, there were arrows right here. That whole time. Please climb up, please climb up, please climb up. Thank you for climbing up. I hate everything about this. I even think there's a captain I can get intel for, but damn it, I wanted to double check. Okay. Oh, there is, look at that. Thought this guy had a blood brother, but I guess not. Dream Eater, huh? I think I had a Dream Eater in the other area. This guy is very mean. I might shame him just to get him for sure, but... It's cute that he thinks he can resist forever. Alright. Where is... Burn the traitor to death? There you go. That's what you gotta do. Iron Will is so annoying. It sounds annoying, but let's see if we can break it down. If anything, it'll maybe be fun to break him down. Whee! I can also do that revenge mission just for shits and giggles. I don't think I ever opened the box I got for the first one. Oh look, spiders. But, I think I'd rather do that, capture the fortress, and then just move on to the next area. And maybe do that challenge, because, you know, it is right there and is the only one I haven't done here yet.
Did you ever travel to the Southern Lands?
There is little there that interests me, and few who go there return.
So I believe the entrance is back right here. Yep. Look at me, I remembered. A week later. I do really like that blue guy. The blue and gold is a good look.
I come for you. Be ready.
Let's do this.
Gotta go.
And he'd be even more blue if he belonged to me. My guy is definitely kicking his ass, though. Almost like he's 9 levels higher or something. Not that that always means something in this game. I did not apparently jinx it. Alright. So we'll do this this challenge and then we'll grab the fort. Usually makes him lose. God, I definitely feel that though. Now, I don't know if time actually passed from that. It did not. Let's just grab everyone in this little arena. Why? Really no reason. Fun, though. I will say, maybe the weirdest thing that I swore was a thing in this game, but haven't seen so far is... I thought if you had, like, a bunch of the captains captured, you'd start seeing a lot of random orcs that were also under your control. But I guess that must have just been a thing in the first one or something, because I have not been seeing it here. Or I'm misremembering. You know, either one. Both extremely possible.
Megras, an elven virtue celebrated by the jewelsmiths I taught during the Second Age.
You didn't really explain what the virtue was, just, that it was a virtue. Oh. That's half of them. Alright. There are more. Oh my god, please? Oh my god, please? There we go. I'm going to retry that. I hit the wrong button. I am not going to retry that.
My jewelsmiths and I created many wonders, and our precision was enhanced by the techniques Sauron taught us. Each collaboration brought us closer to perfection.
I guess I can do that, though. And growls and teeth chattering. Yeah, that's why I tend to avoid the shaming thing, because I know that can happen. I'd rather avoid that. It's fun to break the orcs, but I don't want to break them that much.
The champion regarded warfare as an art form, and himself as Mordor's greatest artist. Making him my war chief meant pricking his overweening pride.
Oh, what happened? I just stood there for some reason? Don't know why. Hate everything. I'm annoyed and I'm tilted. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My God, they attack me like once a second. It's like I barely finished the block animation before someone else hits me. Let's just get me my health back. I have an O-log to deal with. Oh, your game is breaking? That doesn't sound good. Oh, boy! Oh, because he died. God damn it, that lost me my hit streak, too. Alright, you know what? Good thing I'm not timed right now. Oh, lost the streak, damn it. There we go, did it. Because it's not loading voice lines for when I dominate orcs and when they clash weapons with me and give a little speech. That is definitely breaking. Wonder what happened.
Title, I see. This is garden variety carnage. Mediocre. Sharpen your blade, intruder. Then test yourself against Mordor's champion.
Execution fire, stealth attacks, arrow, and frostproof. Enraged by executions. Got it. I need to consume him. Oh, and he's got two friends, huh? Ghouls, beast fodder, fireproof and stealth resistant. Beast fodder, fear of execution, fire, frostproof, enraged by burning. Well, hopefully you're far enough away from this then. Oh, of course.
Fancy yourself a true warrior, do you? You may be flashy with a blade, but I'm not so easily impressed. Your technique has flaws, and I'm about to show them to you. He's acting brave. Kill him!
Someone is dazed, though. Oh, there you are. I thought you were a drake. Which is why I was looking up in the air like a silly person. Oh, I have, like, no health right now. Ow! This is what I want. Oh, someone knocked me down. Which is apparently a thing that can happen. Oh, nope. I remember what consume means, I think. I think that's the execution the combo version. So I need to do that to him, huh? Hope he's not broken anymore. That should get him and fulfill all the challenges.
I swear my allegiance.
We did it! I remembered what that meant in time. That was a pain.
Understood.
Few orcs could stand toe-to-toe with the champion and live to count their scars. Sending him into the fray was as simple as posing a challenge. Many an able warrior can be so manipulated.
I mean, it's just, I have everything I want. I really don't care about these skill points. Like, unless I'm just forgetting. Yeah, no, you can only have one. Alright, let's start sieging. Man, I went through my curly fries a lot faster than I thought I would.
Shouldn't have come here, man swine. Should have stayed content with that pathetic fort Ratbag handed you. Welcome to your doom.
I like that he knows that Ratbag just kind of gave it over.
We're looking forward to picking through your wrecked, ruined corpses. So much loot to add to our treasure vaults. This fool is about to get a final lesson in siege tactics.
What a fancy bunch of globs. Too bad all that shiny armor won't stop us from taking their fort.
Go get him. Fantastic. Man, that C point, it sure is off and away to the side, which is annoying. And just gonna plant this flag here and knock out all my troops. Oh, kill him.
They didn't suspect a thing. My betrayal went perfectly.
Fantastic. How they flog?
You should have seen the look on their faces. They couldn't believe I sabotaged their fortress.
Keep going to the training ground.
Apparently the training grounds are over here. What do you know?
Move forward!
got there fast enough, basically no one even stumbled.
Is there anything more satisfying than a well-executed plan? Apart from conquering a fortress, of course.
What a good little pet. Just explode right in the middle of all of them.
Wasn't easy, but I tricked them all. Bloody stupid orcs in this fort were not prepared for sabotage.
Let me just kick open the door to your old throne room here. It's a nice place. I like it. Also like just the... Oh my god. Alright. My other monitors had a small stroke real quick.
I've been training and preparing for this my entire life. What hope do you have? I will crush you.
Zune the Merchant. Fear burden, stealth, exhaustion, ranged fire, stealth, immune to execution. Alright. That is annoying. Raged by curse as well. Mortal wounds and acrobatics. Poison water creates strength.
You can try, but you will fail.
Hell yeah. So did you have a captain off to your side? Because it sure looked like you did. Hell's that schmuck? Oh, the steward. Alright, well. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make sense. Alright, now we fight. Oh, you were still dazed. I call shenanigans. Whew, he is not taking a lot of damage. Good for him. The game keeps forcing me to target the guys that counter me if I attack from the front, and it's very upsetting every time. He's a steward to actually run the place. God, that's true. Whew, he really do a lot of damage. Did he also heal at some point? I feel like he might have. Alright. Hold on. Where's the other archer? Up somewhere? Tired of that. Whew. Alright, this is actually tricksy. I hope there goes all my health again. Oh my god, I was mid-smash, big smash animation. You have been healing, haven't you? Oh, you also have a fresh round of guys to take shots for you, huh? It's a real shame you're immune to execution as well. Oh, I lost a little bit of my bar there, so I can't do the explosion I was planning on. Man, this guy can really rapid fire when he's mad. Whew. Steal as much damage as I can. Kill him. Oh, we're down here now, I guess.
See you take my fortress.
Can do. That was annoying, but not as annoying as I probably would have guessed. Boy, I sure do love being a conquering warlord. You are our new overlord! Nope. You get it. And you can make it as spiky as you want. And he chose his own war chiefs. Oh well. I said I let him be in charge. He can pick his war chiefs. As long as he knows his place. And I occasionally get a beat on him. A Graug or a Drake? I think it's just a Graug. Graug. Somewhere back here.
Idle hands become mischievous hands in Mordor.
Which is why I'm glad to see them all so busy.
I got something they can use their hand for. Poos.
Toll.
No, that was Poos. God, Celebrimbor, please, learn to read. The online fight pits. Online conquest. Karakor. I did kind of like that Black Elm guy. Who are the war chiefs here? The Skull Collector and the Hellhawk. I'm fine with those choices. Do kind of want that guy, but oh well. Let me see. Go in here. Just buy random bullshit because none of this matters. Because I have the perks I want. Now, I think you might be able to swap them mid-fight, in which case I should probably be grabbing more of the different elemental things so I can just, you know, swap to whatever I need at the moment, but eh. Enemies killed by melee attacks have a chance of dropping the useless money. Oh man, let me get right on to using that. I guess I can take off... Hold on. I can take off the gem that gives me extra experience because I've hit the point where... Well, I guess levels still matter for, like, what orcs I can grab, but... You know. Extra 12.5% increased damage with all attacks? Sure. I mean, I should have done the extra health, but fuck it. Yeah, let's just go to a new area. Unless there's a mission in an area I've already been to I need to do. Post something on the Pokemon channel. Ooh. There's definitely a fort there I haven't been to. Arid Glamhoth. Alright, that's right there, I guess. Thourband. Golgoroth. Minas Morgul. Mystic Bastion, only level 70. Ooh. Alright, what level is this place? If it isn't like an actual place. I guess it isn't. Just shows up there. There's a fort there that I can't seemingly interact with. Oh yeah, the tower. He was a guy. So I guess what I'm seeing is I could either go to Gorgoroth, which is a Machine Bastion level 251, or Minas Morgul, which is level 70. And lower level than my fortresses are, except for the first one we did. Can I probably can't see who all is here, but... Gosh, Gore. All of the Hadir Towers in Gorgoroth to begin that quest. Ooh. Karnan's Bane. Alright, let's go here, I guess. Unless it just doesn't let me, which I'd be too surprised about. I mean, there is a quest. What is in the Pokemon channel? Ooh. The Charmander line circle jerk. What? No. All praise is deserved for the Charmander line, I'll have you know. And that is an adorable little Charmander by the fire. So cute.
The Witch King secures his citadel with them.
Shock, one word. Oh yeah, can I see who all is here? For 2.5 hours already? Jeez. Alright, all the ring wraiths. Roog Fastfeet, Snafu the Rogue, Zune the Horned Lord. Neat. Two Horn the Singer. Oh, I wanted that guy. I remember him. Swin. Charizard. Yo, I'm down for it. Lorm the Hurler. Shaka the Maggot. Well, I don't really care about much of them.
Of shadow.
Oh, there's a little bit of info. Any neat captains here I want for myself? Shag Blackheart. His name is Shag, which is pretty funny. Not much else interesting with him, though. Ow, I think someone shot me. Oh, yeah, someone revealed didn't have their info shown, which I think was the singer guy. Yeah, I should do that. Terrified of executions. And dazed by Caragors. Iron Will. Oh, I gotta break him down. Goodbye. Yeah, that sure does seem a spoopy Witch King citadel. I'll take it for myself. Have a Witch Queen going on. Koth Cannibal. Now, is he called that because he eats humans, or because he eats orcs? Because cannibal definitely implies orcs. I feel like it's not that noteworthy an orc eats people, but... Anyway, what we got here? He just eats. Good for him. Spoopy.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas Morgul.
Pork meat is called pork. Nice.
After we drove him from Shelob's cave.
And human meat tastes like pork, so it all makes sense.
Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul, another gift from Galadriel.
Dominate orcs. Can do.
That is one way to put it.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
Where are you going? We should stay.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
I wonder if the six makes up in or if we write them all down, if you will. This is not wounded. The flames! They're everywhere! Weak!
I think we got all those. Hey, a third of the way through this challenge. No, not that one. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I have the faster dominate. Ow, I tried to dodge, I swear. Oh, he was still coming for me. He very much did not seem like he was gonna. Alright, bud. Oh, you already got him. Okay.
Do not stray so far. We don't want to become
Means the X block needs a full reset. Fair. Would explain why your game's going odd.
This ring is not their prize. It is their destruction.
Also, am I Eltariel now? Alright, my game is also being weird. Was I always the cursed Eltariel in this mission? Did it change midway when I, like, got hit or something? What happened? I was stuck as Talion earlier in the missions without her, so it's weird that I can be her now. Never worked for anyone. God, fair. Glad none of these guys have noticed. Real helpful. Got that whole group. Alright, now I can ignore that. Yo, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Hope your day is good. Merry Christmas Eve.
The ring wraiths cannot be destroyed. They always come back.
But you don't stop fighting.
No. Not ever.
Oh, that's a cool, creepy statue. I love it. I want some of them in my fortress. Padoru, Padoru. Come on, Eltariel. Want you to be moving a little faster. Oh, this is definitely near the end, and we're gonna get... Oh, nope, just some popping. Alright. That man was sleeping? Question mark? No, just keep going. Come on, let's go. More important things than all that.
To destroy the Nazgul forever, there must be a way.
If there is, I have not yet found it. Stay by my side, Ranger, and I will show you what a ring wraith is.
Oh, I do love that creepy teal pale fire stuff.
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. Now he will take possession of you.
Possession. Suladana. Oh.
Special fate that watches I massacre your followers.
He has robbed us of our followers.
Oh no, not my followers. I'm glad it was a bonus objective to get them.
The light of Galadriel repels his darkness.
Oh. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where Eltariel went either. Oh. I keep being in the middle of something when he's doing his thing. Ow. Oh, cool, he's got, like, magic missile? In case you can't tell, I don't think I've ever done this fight or seen it. There's more to it than the, oh. Yeah, but you're way over there, girl. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I stopped going for him, I guess. Ow! Oh, Eltariel's also almost dead. I don't know if I should be worried about that. I probably should. Almost had it. Oh my god. Really gets to attack just immediately after that. And apparently I should not really care that much that she's about to get hit. See, you were near me that time instead of wherever the hell you were before. Yeah, I was ready that time, asshole.
Submit!
You cannot defeat the Nine. You will join them.
Oh? Neat. To love Sauron's armor. Does the whole take fair form thing really make sense if he shows up in the evil as hell armor first? And with the evil as hell fortress? I feel like it kind of gives the whole thing away.
Has been done to you.
People are even dumber. God, fair. Don't players. That wasn't a good idea. Maybe.
Kneel before your king.
He gets a ring. Alright, you all get rings in the order you knelt. Alright, Captain, you get the worst one. Bye. Thanks for the flashback.
Were you granted vision?
Yes.
Then you understand. These were once great men, but they could not resist a ring of power.
Sauron's rings were designed to subjugate their wearers. I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
Celebrimbor's just like, I wish he would stop making snide remarks and either just be more helpful or stop. So many good games on sale right now. I haven't super looked. Probably should.
So long as that
But I can do that tomorrow, you know, after Christmas.
But there are other places in Mordor we can conquer. We only build our army.
I did ask and buy a bunch of games from the Squeenix sale though. So we have a good amount of that. Getting hit over it was only $1.25. Oh god, I should probably get that, I guess. I don't wanna, but I probably should, just because, you know, I am a streamer. Sure, we can do that challenge. We're here, aren't we? So it sure sounds like that was all I can do here for now. Flog the Crafty. He sure looks crafty based off all his immunities. I do like cursed people and the mystics. And he's a necromancer? Alright, we gotta try and grab that asshole. So, first, let's just go ahead and do this. Get a little bit of damage in. What if that was, like, instant kill? Just immediately kill him. Whoops. I don't even know. I'm not gonna be surprised if I do this and then it's like, whoopsie daisy. You can't dominate anyone in the city the Witch King is in.
Feeble one! Your delicate elf powers are useless against me. Try them if you wish. But I will show you what true power is. Gotcha! Catch me!
Oh, of course, you're Vault Breaker. Not immune to curse, though, are you, big boy?
Mindless. Submit! Join the army of the Bright Lord. I will conquer for you.
Good boy. Now get out of here.
Stay sharp. Cut you down. I'll kill you. I've seen it.
Thank you. More for the experience of getting to stab someone that much for anything else. There's a whole thing going on there, isn't there? Mortally sickly, huh? You know what? Real quick. Goodbye! Oh, Balefire. I assume that's poison and fire, then? Makes sense to me. Ouchie. Yep, got it. Here I was thinking it was something a little more special earlier when I got it. I guess that's just the Wheel of Time talking.
When I went to war against Sauron, I wanted a way to keep my war chiefs alive. Enter the Fear Eater. Even my boldest...
Terrify orcs and brutalize orcs, huh? Oop. Being a save state on logging out after my first 6 hours playing? Oh, that's yucky. That's not cool. That is not something a game should lie about. I need to find another good group like that. This'll have to do. But, yeah, to rewind a little bit on the conversation, definitely have quite a few more Squeenix games. Don't know, you know, how soon we'll play them, because, you know, they're all long RPGs and whatnot. But I have them. They'll be played eventually at some point. I almost grabbed the PC version of Nier Automata, but I don't exactly know if it's in a good state yet. I know it had problems for a while. Save files 72% way through the game. Yeah, shout out to Final Fantasy VII. Remember that? That was great. I don't think I was 72% of the way through yet, but I was a good way through.
I think someone out there thinks he's scary.
I like this guy. Vulnerable to stealth. Noted. And he is kind of basic, though, but... Kill the War Chief's bodyguards. Can do. No. Terrified of executions, flammable, vulnerable to stealth. And that guy is pretty easy. What about this guy? Also vulnerable to stealth, but vulnerable to less other things. Got it. So I should stab the level 34 guy. War Chief aside. Howdy, friend.
You must feel pain. I need you to feel
Thin
pain.
bones.
I need you to
Pencil
breathe.
dick.
You think
Now the War Chief notices me.
Well, I've seen horrors beyond your petty bad dreams. I consume lesser fears, and I become fear itself.
Why don't you consume this dick? Caught him. One day I'll hit someone with that and it'll explode. I'll laugh. I think they might be at least partially fighting each other. Stabby, stabby! I don't remember which of you, if any, this hurts, but... Oh, both of you. Wonderful. Alright, that's the two bodyguards. I don't remember what this guy's deal is besides just being weak to stealth. Ranged executions beasts, hates the Morgai flies, and that's it. Got it. Alright, I kind of assumed he'd attack when he got close like that. Nice and simple. Oh, I only got like a tier 3 gem instead of a tier... actually, no, that's only tier 2. Instead of tier 3? Lame. Yay! Skill point!
But fear has its limits as a motivator. Sometimes more subtle manipulation.
Alright, anything else to really do here? I don't think so. Two-horned Kingslayer. Alright, I gotta go see the Kingslayer. That one intrigues me. I'm also gonna stop grabbing info here since I can't do anything else here for now. Owie. Alright, some explosive asshole is around here. Because I think the less captains I really notice around, they won't like actually gain stats saved until I like get their info. So when I come back here way higher level, hopefully the captains are more interesting and higher level as well. But this guy sounds neat, so I want him. Both of you will receive spoils of war. I didn't know that.
The alarm is little more than a call for help and a cry of terror.
Reach a hit streak of 25, huh? Really quick, I believe I have a sword that will be upgraded if I do that in a Vendetta mission. I apparently can't break that sword, I guess. Online Vendetta target of at least level 40. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't care to do that. The Lurker. Well, I have to try and grab him. We respect Lurkers here. Oh, Iron Will? Alright, I might not grab him. He seems very annoying. Hey, got the hit streak.
I've been waiting for you for some time, and I'm not a fan of wasting time.
Oh, there's another captain. Apparently a whole bunch here. Is that the king on your hat?
It's not an alarm, more like an invitation. So come on in and get slaughtered.
Oh, and he's got like a cool robot hand. I want him. Iron Will. What happens if I just try to grab him with that? I haven't actually seen.
Man swine! You want to stare death in the face? Just look at me, or me, or me.
I guess you're the real one. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh, he's pounding me against the wall. Hot. So what happens if I try and recruit when you've got Iron Will?
The Dark Lord strengthens my will.
Well, I don't want to shame the Lurker. So I guess I'll just have to kill him. Sorry.
You already tried that. Polish up.
Ooh, my health is suddenly gone. Punch. There, we purified the lurker. So instead you kill us. Listen, had to happen. It's the more honorable option. Also, who is this guy here? He hasn't said anything. So what happens if I shame the Vendetta mission guy? I'm also curious about that. I guess it counts as avenging. Neato. And we got a loot box. Bless. I was wondering if everyone would hear that. So is he still here then? I think so. He is not, as far as I can tell. Okay. Well, now we know. Absolutely kill them if I can't just recruit them in the moment. So, I guess to... Oh, there's something back in here. I thought I finished here. Defend the fortress. Yeah, let's do that. It's that or Gorgorov. Alright. So there's that going on. I haven't even looked at this. Currently updating garrison data. Oh, there we go. So let's see this whole thing. Look, we used to have loot boxes and stuff that you used to have to pay for. Then we took it out because people were very upset about it. But we left the free ones. Captain Wally is dazed. I can't look at the other one. Also, that was way lower level because I never opened it from the first Vendetta mission we did. Ring and armor, both yellow, which is garbage, but I don't know what these are. Oh, maybe I only use the D-pad, in which case, fair enough. Upgrades a follower to... Oh, yeah. Oh, weird. I wonder why I didn't try the left stick and just the D-pad. Oh, neat. Alright, that's kind of cool. If the game hadn't been more, originally predatory, so that people had to buy these, I'd probably be a little more happy about it. Yep, in there. Alright, so we can make people cooler if we want. That's just too low of a level to use anymore. I don't know why I can't break that sword. Oh, that's because that's Talion's sword. I don't know why it's suddenly level 34, but okay. Stealth kill an enemy. Elf shot replenished on stealth kill. I really should probably grab something that just has, you know, fucking get me arrows back. But I need something more mid-fight. I also don't think this actually explodes. I think I need to do the upgrade challenge first, so it's not nearly as good as I'm kind of thinking it is. Might gain on crit hit, and it's just a longbow. I'll keep it just because it's legendary, but you know. Take no damage from poison, and chance that a critical hit applies poison. And it's higher level. Sure, I'll go with it. Oh, that's just, once again, Talion's gear. That's been leveled higher. I keep not noticing and being like, why is this? See, but I know I heal from fire, so I feel like I have that upgrade thing. I don't know. So I guess the throwing knives do explode. Just doesn't seem like it. Ooh, Elven Rage lasts longer. I kind of need the fire thing, though. It's just so easy to accidentally hurt myself with the fire. Okay, so let's double check things here. Default gear for plot reasons, yeah. It was just throwing me off because it's a higher level now, and so I kept seeing, like, the level 34 and being like, what is this? Talion's stuff is level 1. What is this? But it's because, you know. Ooh, Gold the Terrible. Oh yeah, that kind of basic orc-looking boy. That guy's still here. I do still kind of want him. I see no one's really changed that much. Let me see what these two side captains are, and if they're interesting, I might swing around and grab a few new captains. If not, I'll just move on. Not a captain right there? Oh, it is. Is it one of the ones I wanted? Oh, yeah, he is.
But I'm the one who's gonna have fun with all the leftover bits, and I have wonderful plans for him.
Alright. He dies. Enraged by everything and executions. Got it. God, that fucking stare. Oh, Iron Will? Alright, I gotta humiliate this guy. Alright, first off, you. Die. I so hit that. Got him. Oh, I like your armor. Oh, it's you!
I would have died, but I survived. More than that, I thrived. My brothers put me back together, stronger than ever. But they didn't make me into what I am. You did. You created the machine.
Zoom.
Work another. My orc's follower got the kill. Nice. And I want this guy. Whew, he is quite tough. I'm in a pickle where I am right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's armor. I think that's him at this point, which is, you know, dope as fuck. It's a damn shame he is so far over there and also fucking immune to arrows, which is also how I really took down his health before. So I'm in a pickle. But he's also not in his fortress now, so I can maybe spam some stealth kills on him. Uh-oh, you're poisoned. Please stop being enraged so I can grab you. Please don't die. Don't die. Please stop being mad. Sir? Sir, calm down. Sir, please calm down. Oh, he calmed down. No, my guy! Oh. You don't even become the captain for that? What are all your stats again? Oh, this man has no legs. Burning, stealth, exhaustion, fire, stealth, beasts, immune to execution and arrows. Can't... vaulting makes him mad, so I can try that. Oh, hello. Ow. He pinned me down and pounded me from behind. Didn't even ask first. Oh, God. This guy.
This is work for orcs. You're not worthy of the machine.
Alright, guy. He really just showed up, asserted dominance, and oh my god.
I thought you were tough. Suppose I thought wrong. Might as well put you out of your misery.
Oh. Alright, you. Would you get off the fucking thing? It's technically friendly, so I don't think it's letting me execute it. I think this guy can call Graug, so I'm a little upset I'm killing him, but I'm not letting him live.
Betrayal's hard, don't you? It's an everyday occurrence in Mordor.
Wow, really gave me plenty of time on that quick time event, didn't it? Guess he wants to be the Tommy Mommy now? God. That's my title, though. Stealth attacks on captains cause nearby grunts to flee, and elf shot replenished per brutalize kill. That ain't bad, and it does more damage. So I'll live with that. Make the machine your new overlord, but my masochist guy, just for the irony of it, that's a great argument. The current masochist guy is the leader, and I don't want to... I like having him there. The machine should at least be a warlord. But... where even is he in this list? Oh, there he is. Before he executes his prisoners to receive higher quality gear. He's level 37. I'm level 35, but he's also has Iron Will. Oh, he doesn't. Ugh. So I need to try and get 2 more levels before that goes off. So let's see about grabbing and maybe killing other captains. Yeah. Even though I should humiliate him, because he dared to do it to me. I want him as tough as he can be. Luga Bowmaster. Alright. Susceptible to frost, huh? What do you know? Someone that just does not seem too interesting. That sounds like a great target. But also decently leveled, so hopefully some good experience. Oh, I'm in the middle of a fight, so I can't just do that. You're right. You like that sweet slide that I totally meant to do and I wasn't confused for a second? Oh, I was gonna give him the suck, but oh well. Oops. Ugh. Alright, where is this chump? There he is. Oh no, he's only level 26. Whoops. This guy sucks. Oh wow, they saw me.
I've been training my whole life for this, and I don't miss opportunities or shots.
CBT! Or spank that ass. Either one. You from any angle for Miles. That's true. And he did have Sniper. I did see that before, you know, fighting him. Just not used to really anyone in games looking up. Alright, so the only other person I don't know about is this guy. Arbenu the Strangler. Alright. The hash slinging. The sash flinging. The trash bringing. The flash singing. Anyway. So doing this mission will definitely advance time, but I don't think... I think it'll only advance it by 1, maybe 2, so I should be good doing this for the experience. If I can grab both of those guys, I'm fine with it, because, you know, do love me my O-logs.
Settle down, beasties. There is no danger.
God, this guy's also only level 26. Damn it. Chains are too heavy or too tight. God.
Let's get down there and kill those ugly beasts. And maybe the Caragors too.
Good one. No. Technically spotted. Got it. God, they're both explodey people. Love that smile. Nope, that still ends the thing. Got it. the one that I have as a friend. Fear of pinning, eh? Oh. I don't care about you. There we go.
I serve you, bright lord.
Now get out of here. Maybe should have killed them just for the experience, but oh well. Alright, so that's still 2 bars, so I can do another little thing as well. Noruk the Reaper. Oh. He reminds me too much of that clown guy, and I think I need some more experience, so I think I'm gonna just try and kill him. I should have marked where he was. Whoops. I do like the guy, though. But yeah, his Reaper getup looks a little too clown makeup-y for me. That guy saved his friend! I've never seen that before. Howdy, friend. Oh, because he's got fire weapons. Oh, rude. Double rude. Still rude. That's not who I wanted to do that on. Wow, didn't even kill him. Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted to do. Guess it gave me my health back, though, which is nice. There we go. Stabbed through the heart, and you're to blame. 'Cause you're giving orcs a bad name. Increases poison damage to enemies by 25% and a 39% chance that a headshot poisons enemies. And it's a longbow, which I do also like. But I don't have anything else that gives me cursed, I think. I need to kill someone while poisoned. Noted. I need to do that and stealth kill a captain. Do I have any skills that can cause curse? I don't think so. Yeah, I like the bows better as well. All the damage is more concentrated, but... like, I don't think any of the perks or skills can give you curse as a as an element. I think your only way of doing it is through weapons. Which, damn it, it is useful to just have that extra element, correct? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to just keep that at least for now. I guess I could, like... what was I thinking? I could, like... use the bow and then just swap back if I need curse. Curse is Sauron stuff. Yeah, I know, but it's not like one of those things where it's like, damn it. So... doing the online vendetta would probably get me a decent chunk of experience. I think it's really that or doing this camp raid, which 2,300 you know what, we'll do that. How much experience do I need to level? I need about 17,000, give or take a little bit. And that's just for one level, and then I need another level. I think I'm just gonna have to let that vendetta thing slide, unfortunately. It's that or humiliate him, and I don't know if I want to humiliate him. I also definitely need a bathroom break, and I'm going to get either away from this fight and then fast travel, or just get right here, because apparently I'm right next to it. And then take a bathroom break. Get some decent sleep and not wake up my parents at like 5 in the morning. Haven't been there because of meds, but I've definitely been there. The old try and stay awake so that I can fix sleep schedule thing. It can be an annoying spot to be in, but I need that bathroom break, so BRB. Yeah, okay, unfortunately no go in the bathroom. Also gonna take a quick second to have a couple Motrin. I have, like, a very slight headache. I've just kind of been ignoring. Might as well do that. Controller. Also, I wonder if I should tilt the webcam up a little more or not, but I think it's fine. Lord of the Maggots.
Leave the talk for those of us who are actually good at it. Let's gossip more work.
Everyone get ready. We attack as one.
What's this guy weak to? Beast fodder, quivering, ranged execution, stealth, fireproof. As a blood brother. Good for him. Oh, almost got him. Got him. Great success. 4 levels. All right. Some big boy experience for him. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to do that revenge mission, which definitely irks me, but... I don't get bonus experience for that, so he can just deal. Alright, let's go ahead and do that story mission, then. Yeah. Oh, wait, this isn't that. What is this? Nazu Thin Bones. Oh, I don't care. Little pencil dick? Who cares? Alright, there are 2 captains I don't see. I can try and grab some info on them.
If they better understood their quarry, it would give them pause.
Matt, I killed your blood brother?
You could kill my blood brother and live. Now you die the way he'd want you to.
So, oh, sickly? Alright, that's probably the cause of that cough. Alright, he's arrow-proof, which means I don't think I can poison him with the bow. I'll throw a couple in just in case. Yeah. I think I really need to upgrade my sword, because I think my sword is shit. Oh, hey! Still poisoned, though. Is my sword poisonous? Nope, got him from the poison. I tried to sweep the leg. Oh yeah, my armor does the poison. Got it. Well, that is just the exact same damn thing, ain't it? Yeah, if I could get a good quality, higher level sword that has decent perks, I'd be pretty happy. Anyway, he's dead now. I guess there's a little dagger here from some captain that died. I think that was the captain firing at me. Probably this guy, because I can suddenly see him, and he's a bowman. Gluck the Agonizer. Heavily damaged by stealth attacks, huh? I might try and finagle this guy into getting stealth killed, just so that I get that one dagger challenge done. But I'm gonna need to lower his health first. Oh, but he's also a sniper. There's no way I can get the drop on him.
So, what do you think of this?
He has such like a normal voice. Yeah, if I can somehow get the drop on this guy, that'd be just so wonderful. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Does he have like the stereotypical gay lisp? No, target the captain.
Another group went ice fishing. I don't understand the appeal.
I can't.
Sit on a sheet of ice all day until your backside freezes off.
Nope, damn it, it changed right at the last second.
I think I might fight better. That was the talk. The talk is hiding around here. You won't sneak past me.
I want the stealth kill on this guy, damn it. I don't know if he can see me in the bush or not. It'll be interesting to try and find out. We're gonna find out here.
Shut up and get him! Oi, quiet down! Just chase him, will you?
Got him!
I got you!
Woo! And with that, I should be able to upgrade this knife. Now it's level 37 and has a lot of damage to it. Instead of 586. Although I do like that stealth attacks light people on fire. It is nice. I was using that. Just a little extra, you know, something something on the captains. What are we doing on gems? We can do this. Alright. So there's one more captain I don't really know anything about. I think that might have been a captain right there. Installing fake bodyguards is such a painful process. It takes a while. Douche the Warlock. I want this man. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can find another worm and send him a death threat? I never do that. And these guys are getting kind of low level, so doing that so he gets a couple levels would be nice. In before, I can't dominate him because I've sent him a death threat, and I just don't know how these things work. Entirely possible. Ooh, a gem. And fire. I'm burning right now. Also, just because it still bothers me it's on the map, can I manage to get these damn artifacts?
The Nazgul is near. I can feel it.
We will do.
What was that one cave entrance? That it? I think it might be. I don't think I can climb this. Oh, I can! Hello, we created this long, annoying tunnel for the sole purpose of putting this artifact in here. Making it hard to figure out the way to get to it.
This bowl is far from home.
As are we all, Calabrimbo.
Not even gonna question why the bowl was up here in this random ice cave at the top of a waterfall. Times for collectibles too? God. Probably. Apparently there was just a path all the way up top that led here as well. Yay, a skill point! Because that's useful. Just gotta fast travel there.
The eagles of the Misty Mountains are more than a myth.
Perhaps. But I doubt they'd fare well against the drakes I've seen.
What makes you bring that up, Celebrimbor? Flammable. Fear of brutality. Ranged executions beasts. Vigilant against stealth. Enraged by poison, so I shouldn't use the bow I'm using. Necromancer, cursed weapon, epic smoke bomb.
Time to face your fate, douche.
I clip that. Throw it on the soundboard. 3 ground-based execution kills, huh?
You've gone to a lot of trouble, maggot, just to die in my fate.
I see there are quite a few of you.
But you forgot one thing. Make that 2 things. Or wait, no, 3.
So I know the real one's immune to fire, but I'm willing to bet most of the rest aren't, and none of his followers should be.
Darkness protects me. Set you up.
Oh, that's right. Necromancer. Yeah. That whole can of beans. I already forgot about that. There we go, level 35. I don't get, you know, the better equipment from doing the whole death threat thing, but that was still fun. A ghoul hunt. An unknown enemy captain, you say? Alright, we'll make our way over to there again, and if we find another cool captain, we'll grab him.
Understood their quarry. It would give them pause.
Edueno Oguath. Alright, 2 new people again? Thrak the Complainer, huh? Soft Skull, Mortal Beast Fodder, Terrified of Burning, Quivering Wreck, Terrified of Balefire. Damaged by executions, damaged by fire, damaged by stealth. But enraged by drakes, alright? Right, the interesting lad we got there. Prak the Defender. Honestly, I might send that one complainer guy a death threat. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that real quick. I feel like I shouldn't just allow him to exist. You know, people that weak and all. Not just strong enough to... Not strong enough to be allowed in the harem, but just... an insult to orcs everywhere.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
And this one I'll definitely kill for the better gear. Oh, alright. I'm also right next to it, which is nice. As soon as it lets me out of all these menus. Can I send a... Can I double death threat? No, he is still easily killed in every way.
Thrak, you are mine.
You are not mine. You are dead, though. 3 execution kills. I can try, but be hard to keep him alive long enough to do that.
I'll stop it. I will stop it. Stop it. It's time to stop it. Just stop it. You have to stop it.
Dude's crazy. Oh, he's got some sappers that I'm gonna... He just kill himself? Nope. Alright, well, I have to get him before he runs away like an asshole, so let's just very quickly. And thus to all weak orcs. Oh, I've almost got one of the levels I need to grab the machine guy. I almost got out of that in time. Hey, I want some health back. Thank you. You were supposed to stop it. I did stop it. By ending him. I stopped everything. Alright, and that was also an event, so time should have passed, and there should hopefully be even more new captains. We'll say that one guy that betrayed me never came back. Oh, nope. Everyone's still here. Stop it. Stop it. Remember near the start of the stream when I was like, oh, we'll just finish up this area, then we'll move on to a new one? Oops. My defense, I didn't realize they'd just send me back here pretty much immediately. Whee! Anyway, let's protect my fort against the Nazgul. Sorry, guy. Just don't know my own strength. This does give 8,000 experience, which I need. Howdy.
Of all the Nazgul, his fall was most tragic.
I like the horn mask thing you got. And the Warhammer. Maybe my favorite Nazgul, barring the Witch King.
That fortress is a tiny island surrounded by a sea of darkness. And the tide rises against you.
That's a lot of monsters and stuff. And I guess we have the gates open for reasons.
Probably best if you handle the Shrieker, Master. We'll handle everything else.
Alright, bud, better not die.
You hold this fort for the Bright Lord! You will not falter!
Oh. Oh, that is a Drake over there. Oh, my guys do in fact have it under control.
The armies of the Dark Lord, like his powers, are limitless.
Oh, that's not great. That should supposedly grab a whole bunch of the nearby Caragors. Oh my god. Oh, I think that Drake just immediately died. Hey, you know what? Excuse me. God. I guess I could just take one of the Caragors. Raug? Oh, hello. Ouchie. Alright, my guy. God. Oh! Alright, that was a cool move. Oh my god! Nope, not who I wanted to use that on game. Damn it. I think he just killed the Graug. Yeah, alright. He's not letting me hop on top of anyone. That still moved me closer to them this time, though. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I was expecting it that time.
He will need someone to replace you.
Alright, there we go.
Submit!
Lame, I lost the fight anyway.
His wounds will slow him. What about yours?
Hello, other Eltario. Lame. Way over there, huh? That guy was level 37, right? Double checking really quick. Yes. That didn't advance time, though, which is nice.
We must track down this Nazgul.
Eltariel may have found him already.
Shout out to Helm Hammerhand. That is a large group of ghouls. Oh, Helm Hammerhand was the guy with the crown thing. Got it.
Hammerhand was known for his strength in life. If anything, he has grown more powerful in death.
I'm making a habit of saving you.
I saved you too. You were bleeding out. You were really, honestly, closer to death than I ever have been. That you saved me.
Where is the Nazgul?
Nearby. Can you keep up?
Do my best. It was not the first time for you to face Helm, was it?
I've faced each ringwraith more times than I can count.
And you've never defeated them?
Not yet.
Then why do you keep fighting?
In the war against darkness, sometimes stalemate is victory.
Neat.
From now, the battle must be won.
Oh yeah, those were definitely a lot of drop frames that I'm still dropping. Gonna calm down. You know what? While I wait for that to sort out, I'm gonna see if I can use the bathroom now, because gosh golly, do I have to pee. Man. 1100 drop frames, you say? Maybe calm down, though? Oof. Also chilly. Let me close my window. I'll only mostly close it because I do hear my my fan still going. The fan in the PS4 is still going kind of hard. I see the new thing in the pause menu, and I get excited every time, and it's just another skill point. Wrath per stealth kill while mounted on a Caragor. Alright, well that is way too specific, and I don't care. How warm is it right now? It is apparently 40 degrees, but it feels like 34 according to my phone. God, the high on Monday of 25 degrees. It'd be so cold. Anyway, where are we going? Defeat the Nazgul's Drake. Alright, well, no reason to bother with Eltariel then. Don't you know I'm the Dragon Queen? Come on. We said that very early on in this playthrough. Do I not get to tame it?
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
25C is obscenely high.
You do nothing to dispel
Yeah, but you know. It's 25 Fahrenheit Celsius. Let's do a little bit of conversion real quick. 25 F to C. It is apparently -4 degrees Celsius. Got it. The more you know. Hope I don't get to stab him. I guess he's friendly. That is not a high, that is the high. Oh, getting double blasted by 2 drakes. Nothing like being double teamed by a couple drakes. That's always fun. Tomorrow only has lows for you. That's not tomorrow, that is Monday. But yeah, I am somewhat excited because it's also probably going to snow, and I do love me some snow. Granted, I'm not the one that has to drive in it, but yeah.
What happens to the Nazgul?
Their spirit endures. It returns to Barad-dûr, growing in strength until it can again take physical form.
So
neat.
They are banished from death.
Are you coming, Eltariel? Come on, elf girl, hurry up. I also think the low for today is the high for tomorrow. I looked at the weather earlier on my phone, and it was like, yeah, it's gonna hit the low for today at, you know, like 2 in the morning, and then it just kind of stays there until like 3 o'clock tomorrow, then it gets colder. It's like, oh man. Ain't the weather a crazy thing? There you are. Feel like Texas in the 90s. Yeah. Yeah.
I will take her head and hands as trophies.
Oh, he just kind of zoomed her to him. I don't know what he's doing. Whew. Alright, I'm already very hurt. Oh, I always forget that he can just kind of... Oh, alright. He zoomed me past him. Oh, there goes all of my rage. My god, please stop. Mostly use that for the iframes against the Drakes, we'll admit. One down. Stop! Oh my god. Am I supposed to vault him? Oh my god, he just... Why did he warp away then back next to me? It's just confusing. Yo, he gonna stroke me? Hot. Oh, ouchie. Kinda deserve it. Oh. Eltariel saved me. Probably kind of honestly like fucked me over by doing that, but whatever. I think that's it. I think he killed me right at the end there. Oh, but she doesn't save me there. Damn it, Eltariel.
The servants of Sauron denied it, just as you do.
If she hadn't have saved me there, I would have had 2 executions I probably could have used to get him low enough to break him. Alright, thank God we're just here.
My master commands that you serve him, but your she-elf friend, I will take her head and hands as trophies.
So starting off with the one thing I can, like, actually counter and attack you for. Oh my god. I forgot that fire heals me, so if anything I should leave the Drakes alive and just let them attack me. Apparently just full offense is the best thing to do against this guy. Crazy. Oh my god. The amount of times I go for an execution and then my character just stumbles for some reason and doesn't do it. Infuriating. Oh no, I'm on fire. Whatever will I do? Please do the finisher thing. God.
Submit!
Yours is simply beginning.
You should have given me your daughter's hand when I asked.
Rip, I guess?
For your daughter's safe return.
Please, don't fight him.
If you kill me, you'll start a war.
War has come!
Oh god. Some safe return that is.
My lord.
Rip. Bye.
How could you? You stood beside Sauron as he gave these kings the very rings that doomed them!
Those rings were meant to bring order. Sauron deceived me. He deceived us all.
Knowing what you know now, still, you crafted a new ring.
We crafted a ring. Why else did you pick up my hammer? It is not noble men we are dominating, but savage orcs. And it is with this army that all Sauron has wrought will be undone.
No matter the cost.
Hello. Wanna have an elf-to-elf conversation?
Be a great asset.
Apparently not. Hey, you little shit. You better not kill me while I'm standing here like an asshole. It almost did. We did it! Oh my god! My ass was too powerful for him. Exploded his head upon consumption. There's still that one guy. There's a bunch of captains I don't know about now. I am quite close to death. Oh, hello, Captain, I guess. That's the guy that just has the neat mace, but nothing else really going for him.
You'll pay for this. I'll kill you next time, you filth.
Yeah, really mean to stab the captain originally, but just, you know. Meant to kill one of the guys holding a gem, but hey, you know what? That worked out. Alright, who all is new? Just 2 new guys? Lisak the Backbiter. Well. Doesn't seem like someone that I should, you know, grab. Bitch. That's the one right there, right? Yep. Alright. Do you want a little bit of intel before we actually start that?
Submit!
And who's the other guy? The Mountain Eater. Alright. I like it. I got a mountain he can eat. Thanks for the gem. Also, thank you for the gem.
One of you maggots feed these Karagors. Or one of you is going to feed these Karagors. So dedicated to Karagors. Should be more concerned with guarding Cam.
Vulnerable to stealth and beast fodder. Alright. I can work with that. And dead. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
You do not rob me of my prize today.
I mean, but I did though. hope something resolved over in Minas Morgul, apparently. None of that healing bullshit. Oh, the one thing I could actually stun him on.
Submit!
Right through the little mask thing, huh?
Abandon your master and serve me!
I serve you now.
Good boy. Now go on out of here. But that spear missed. And time should have passed from that, so anyone new? Yes. Nokra the Militant, huh? Enraged by cowards, but is also terrified of brutality. So if I brutalize someone near him, will he run or become enraged if his allies start running? And the last one. The Hurler, huh? Quite the weak constitution if he runs from poison. Alright, this guy is not that tough. I dropped more frames at some point. No, stop it! Why, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I don't want to fight that guy until I can actually beat him. So I guess I'll go kill him. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. An ice Graug over there. Neat. Anyway, bye. Y'all can deal with that. I guess they didn't see me do that. Impressive in its own right. I'm just kind of having fun with this. Anyway, now that I've had my fun just stabbing people. Is it wrong that I'm mildly upset that one masochist guy doesn't occasionally betray me just so that I can beat him some more? I was kind of wondering if that was going to be a thing that was going to end up happening. go around. Because I feel like that's something this game would do. Poisoner. Any poison grog barrels by him? Don't look like it. Just to get spanked? Exactly! I'd have to beat him some more. It's like, come on. Let me do it. This guy really not gonna go for the grog, huh? I was kind of hoping. Again, he's pretty far from it, but... Oh, maybe? Nah, probably not. Well, I can just explode near him, and that should poison him unless I accidentally swapped. I could also just shoot him, unless he's immune to arrows. Come on, poison the captain. Some actual stealth may be happening? Nope. Oh, someone had me spotted, so let's just go ahead and do that. Got him. It's slightly better, just because it's 2 levels higher. Oh, that's his armor again. Foe hammer. Gem management. It's so fun. Alright, so I need to kind of kill some time and get more experience. So I should just advance time. Maybe get some new captains in. Be fantastic. Wow, one whole new one, huh? A trial by ordeal. Good for him, I guess. No one's even really doing anything. Trial to kill a massive grog. Well, that's a lot of bonus experience right then. I was just gonna wait some more, get a few more new captains, but... I'm also surprised the one captain I let die and then came back didn't come back a second time. Luga the Avalanche. Immune to execution, huh? Ooh. Alright, this guy's dangerous. Doesn't like being stealthed, huh? We'll see how easily I can get that done in the middle of a grog hunt. Alright, who's the other guy? I think there was another one, wasn't there? No? Could also send a death threat. That would also be fun, but I get bonus experience right now, so let's not. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Honestly, if anything, I have too big of a harem here now, and I'm not getting, like, enough, new people popping up because of it. Ouchie. Might have to make some of them fight to the death for my own amusement. Oh my god, I've dropped a lot more frames. We were at like 2,000 last I looked, now we're at like 4,000. Jesus.
So watch yourselves when I slay this thing.
Oh my god, he's almost killed the Graug already?
This isn't going to plan.
Oh. Coward? He got away fast there. Woo, got him. Yatta! Ooh, dagger. Oh, that's just another Marauder dagger. Oh, I guess I had a Marauder sword. Yeah, I don't like the Marauder stuff. It just lets you get more money, which there isn't a use for. Oh, that's not my Graug. Uh-oh. I thought that was my Graug. Turns out there was another. Ow, dick. Buy siege upgrades? Yeah, but I do that so little. I don't know why I need this much. Uh-oh, fast travel not available. Something's still trying to kill me then. Who's this? The Prison Master, huh? Also in the BDSM gear. It's all I can think of that armor being ever since I saw the Masochist wearing it, and I noticed that it actually, like, dug into their flesh slightly. It's like, oh, that's just the kink armor. Got it. Anyway, I think I'm far enough from everyone that I can do that. Alright, let's kill Shield Boyo. I almost have enough experience to get the captain I want so that I can just leave this area and not even really use him for anything. Isn't that fun and exciting? Oh my god. I'm not used to people just slapping me as soon as I'm out of that. Alright, what's this guy weak to? Sickly, huh? That's easy to deal with. Oh, there goes more frames. At 5,500 and counting. Let it chill out for a second. Really need to chill out. It's not. Still going. I have to imagine this is because of weather stuff. $6,000 dropped frames. It's very exciting. Staring at you. Oh, there you go. There they go again. I didn't spin it that time. Oh, there it is. Okay. Trying now. I'm sure it'll just start dropping them again, but can't sit in the pause screen forever, and I fortunately can't really stop the drop frames.
Come and get me! I thought you wanted me dead! One of us is gonna end this day with their guts wrapped around a tree, and it's not gonna be me.
Another orc with, like, a weirdly normal voice.
So, you've had your fun sending me a death threat and drawing me out. Now, it's my turn to have some fun of my own.
Got him. Ah, we're so close. Just like 3,000 more experience. I think I'm just gonna level that up. Yeah, leveling that up like 10 levels took 800 monies. I have 54,000. I know I'm blocking it with the webcam, but still. Okay, well, that was that. Prison Master guy's in here. Ranged attacks, executions, fire, beast proof. Somewhat tempted to grab him, just that I have someone to manage things while I'm gone. And obviously the Prison Master is suited to it, but... Howdy, friend.
I'll pay you back for that.
Also, dem pierced nipples, though. Hot. I really don't need more people in this area. So there's like a chase or something I can do now? Might give me bonus experience. Oh, it is. Sure. I'll participate. By that I mean I'll stand around him, and if my guy loses, he deserved to. Rip that guy. Howdy, friend. Really, I probably should have just gone to a different area to see what the captains there were like and get the experience, than just come back, but, well. First off, how cool is this guy? Not that cool, honestly. So yeah, I don't mind if he dies, but he has, like, 2 people against him. Oh, Mad Eye, and he's got that sweet scar? I kind of like this guy. I will be hoping that man manages to take out my other 2 captains. In which case I will gladly grab him, but it's a tall order. He's got to do a lot to impress me and make it worth it. Cool eye scar or not. Oh, did you hear something, bud? Goodbye. Ah. Oh, dropping a little more frames. And just not the best connection right now for whatever reason.
Come here, you. Or are you gonna play hard to get?
Try and catch me!
Yeah, I'll help him. Well, he got ran down immediately by a Caragor. Not that it matters. Them beast tamers and their ability to just take out beasts. Crazy, huh? Ah, they had somewhat spotted me, huh? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that avalanche happening? Yeah, no, this enemy captain's dead as hell. Put up a good fight, though. At least against, you know, just my army guys. Yeah, he's got to deal with the ghouls, the Caragors, the 2 captains. Good on you, Skak. Anyway, I'll take my experience, thank you. Kuga Ghoul Lover got 6 levels from that? Alright. Yeah. It's not the worst thing, honestly. Even more stealth damage for captains. Okay, so we did that. There's one unknown captain right now, but let's just advance time a little bit. Man, it's just refusing to really fill everyone else out, huh? Alright, 2 new captains. One's fighting one of my guys. I'm still level 36. I believe I have not leveled up. Oh no, I did, barely. Alright. So we can actually just grab that one guy then. It's very kindly still just right by me somewhere. Don't see him anywhere though. Oh, someone knows I'm here. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Dazed by stealth, doesn't like fire. Alright. Oh, he's level 38 now! I hadn't even noticed. Alright, let's find something else to do then. God damn it. Oh my god, I don't... Why do you only drop on ledges when I'm near orcs when I actually want to grab them? You always do the exact opposite of what I want, game. It is incredible how you accomplish it. Az-Adar Hammerfist. I think Az-Adar was the name of the guy that betrayed me, but he definitely had a different title. Poison Warder, Fanatical Gang, Gang of Hunters. Need to double check which of my guys is trying to fight him, just that I know which one I'm rooting for. Hoglik of the Hand is pretty cool, but so is this guy, so really whoever wins, wins. Ow. Who is this? Rosh the Molten. Oh, and he's got like a molten face. Interesting. Please get off whatever the hell you're standing on.
Make sure no one gets past you. Do not disappoint the Dark Lord.
Kill the guards. Take that point.
Alright, that's, you know, fairly solid if simple plan. They don't give me much area to get close and watch, hate when it's like that. Oh my god. The big guy's almost dead already. He's gotten a couple hits in, though. Oh. Now my guy's at half. They're really just doing a ton of damage to each other. Alright, my guy's almost dead, but he's also enraged. Maybe he can pull a win out. Oh. Alright, the big guy's also enraged. Alright, my guy won. Oh no, he didn't! Wow. It looked like the big guy was falling backwards from a hit. What do you know? Now, I think the big guy's cursed, though. Yep, they killed each other. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Crazy. Oh, he's enraged because his fucking captain's dead. Fucking captain's body that just keeled over from the poison. Or the curse, sorry. Well, that was fun to watch. Less damage from enraged enemies and more... an elf shot when captains are killed. But it doesn't do an element on hits, so I'm just gonna ignore that, honestly. A much better ring. Defeated enemies have a 20% chance of exploding. I mean, how could I not? I got both the Caragors with that one hit. Nice. It's all about exploding. I do like explosions. Alright, who all is new? And I need to see. I do also need that. Yeah, this molten guy's thing. Yeah, his face is definitely burnt. It doesn't seem that neat, though. Should've just stabbed him. Okay. Any events? He got his name from his face. Definitely. Not really seeing like any events right now. Could take out these two. They are right by me. The rash part. I see what you did there. Now that you've made it a little more obvious. Again, should state, I really oughta just, you know, go to a different area to get the last level or so, but I'm being stubborn at this point. Oh, I didn't get my stealth kill off. That's upsetting. Howdy!
And bury you like the filth you are.
Oh no, I have wandered right over by this campfire. I sure hope no one follows me to try and kill me real fast. Like, any of your friends gonna follow us, or is it just you and me, buddy? Nothing wrong with a little bit of solo fun, but still. Oh, you got rid of the campfire. That was what I was gonna hit first. Quite rude. I do need to remember that I do take damage from fire now. Yeah, that's definitely who I meant to hit with that. Oh, no, that flag bullshit. Execution now available. Neat. Glad that somehow didn't hit the Caragor. God damn it. Everything I'm trying to do is happening how I'm trying to have it happen, and it's very upsetting. I'm so close to just blowing my elven range to end this now because I'm getting annoyed. Oh my god, the instant I try to do something, they attack, but while I'm just standing around waiting, they do nothing. I hate it. And it's most annoying because I just need to execute the captain once and he'd run away and I could just stab him in the back over and over. But no. That was way more annoying than it should have been. Alright, what's that execution all about? Enemy captain is executing another captain and his warriors, and I don't know who any of them are. Got it. I'll head up here to Mr. Molten Face. We'll say hello. Try and kill him. Terrified of executions. Just like the last guy. Ow! Why did I explode?
You boys better not run! Oh, you dirty little talk! I'll kill you for that!
There we go. Nice and easy. That's what should have happened to the last guy, but no. Oh, why are there ghouls? I need to head this way. Oh, they're keeping up pretty well. I really ought to get some intel on these two captains we're about to see before anything goes weird. Now, it is an execution, so barring my involvement, I think the one that's being executed will just die. I don't know if he can, like, save himself or not. So I really need to figure out which one's being executed and if he's worth saving or not. If not, I can just watch. And I will definitely just watch and enjoy it. And not find nearly the amount of intel I was kind of hoping for on my little journey through here. I don't even know where that one is. Come on, there's got to be someone with intel in here. Damn you, game. Why isn't there? God, maybe I'll have to start the mission without any intel. It'll be a little interesting. Can't believe everything here. Not a single orc with intel. My god. Except for whoever or whatever that is. Alright, we'll just start the mission.
don't dare untie me, do you? It's all about the control with you.
Hot.
You never cared much for your warriors, did ya? So what I'll do next shouldn't bother ya.
Well, at a glance, I don't really care about either of these guys. Also, if he completes the execution, he'll get a level, and I get slightly better stuff. Well, if he's gonna take a sweet-ass time with it, I might just explode that campfire. You gonna do it? Come on, Mr. Captain, man. Shit or get off the pot. Oh.
How'd you become chosen
Flashlight!
Oh.
May as well get the soft ones out of the way. Then we killers can have at it. No distractions. The machine.
Is he my necromancer? Alright, I'll save you.
These scum are no better than Tarks like you. And I will show everyone here how low that is.
Well, this is just quite awkward now, ain't it? Oh, well, that's not great. I'm also probably not going to level up for this, which is a damn shame. I guess that freedom somehow. The Gutless. Oh my god, no! He dies, damn it. Blood Brother Revenge. Oh, well, that's a thing, I guess. God damn it. Oh, my guy is downed again? Oh my god, this guy's so fast. God. Damn it. Alright, he can live then.
Someone help me! Bleeding over here! That did the trick. Easy shot.
If I just run, they should both kind of despawn and be fine. Oh, nope. My guy's bleeding again. Well, listen, guy. I don't care about you that much. I saved you twice there. Deal with it. I don't care about the Marauder guy. Where's the Gutless dude that ran? Him. He dies. Stakuga Dead Killer? I don't remember that guy. Hold on. Let's take stock of some people. There's the Marauder guy. Oh, he's the blood brother of... Alright, Zune got himself a blood brother. Good for Zune, I guess. Dead Killer. I have no idea who this guy is, but I like his skull axes. Why do I know about this guy? Alright, so they're dealing with a thing. God. Alright. Does explain why the machine decided to show up in that fight, though, if that other guy was his blood brother. This intel spawn up here so I can actually grab it? That's nice. Alright, first off, give me his info. God, it's 7 already? Crazy. I've accomplished nothing. Who's the level 28 right there? I know who the high level is, but... Oh, that's the dead killer over there. Alright. I guess that's why I know of him. Anyway, yeah, rip my necromancer. That's a shame, but oh well. I care more about the machine than him. And he's not getting out of there while the machine's still alive. Now, there is some epic level loot I'm gonna have to go back there and grab at some point.
There are Caragors near. Soon they will no longer need fear their master's whip.
Sorry, I didn't really just mean to kill you there. Also, let's go this way and just avoid that Graug. Like, you know, just... No reason to bother. There he is. I forgot I don't have, his info. There any intel around? No? No, that doesn't surprise me. I think he had a soft head from... You know, before. How's he do against stealth? Not great.
So, you've decided to return and face me. I'll make you regret that.
Immediately. With the Caragor. And also, all these Caragors are mine now. There we go. Luga the Marauder, but I need to be a higher level. Let's try and take out that dead killer guy for funsies. Because, yeah, it's him and that unknown captain are kind of the main ones I don't know about right now. And I need Luga's info as well at some point. Okay. So I do still need 2 bits of info. Whoops, I didn't want to quit that. What's my poison damage? There. God, I would not mind a good cloak. Oh, I need to stealth train people. Okay, noted. Oh, there's some info over there. I'll make a sidetrack for it. Ooh, more info up there as well. Loverly. Whoops. Alright, real quick. Just double check anyone I don't own for who I'm missing intel on. Okay, we'll do you first. Vulnerable to stealth, fear pinning, all that. I do just need one more stealth drain and also this intel. To accomplish a couple different things at the same time. Alright, who you? Crimp the Great. Alright. Sure you are, bud. Sure you are. Yeah, great strength. Alright. He's got something going for him at least. Bumped into two separate orcs right there. Just trying to get around him. Oh, there's someone level 39 quite hurt. Oh my god, did you level up again, you asshole? Alright, I'm killing this guy over here, and then I'm leaving this area. Because the fucking machine keeps leveling up and staying like one ahead of me, and it's really starting to annoy me. Is he like in someone right now? Man, he is all up in their guts. Alright, I do want this guy, though. So we'll grab him and then we'll leave. If things go to plan.
What the struck was that? You just sealed your fate!
Submit!
That's the title that one guy that keeps fucking me up has.
I will see your commands through.
As you wish, Bright Lord.
Fucking level 40 asshole. I can barely get anyone else that spawns in here to be level 30, and that guy's level 40 now? Crazy. Alright, let me leave this area and try and level up. So, looks like the only place with missions and that I can do anything is Gorgoroth. Alright. New area! Isn't that exciting? I don't know why I'm looking like I'll actually know any of the people here. Wow, crazy, I don't. Don't know why I bothered looking. Well, looks like this is the entrance to here. I do love volcanoes. I would gladly have an over-the-top volcano villain lair. Let the record show. So there's a whole bunch of things to get started here since we haven't been here before. The first should be getting all the towers all set. You like to self-sabotage? Oh, all the time. I will always self-sabotage for the aesthetic. Oh, there's some intel over here. I should grab that. We're a bit too hot for me. You raise an excellent point. That said, I will also gladly waste a lot of my base's power on AC. Nazu the Wasp. Fireproof, poison-proof, vigilant against stealth. Got it. Also, only level 40. Ugh. Avoid pitfalls like that. I don't know if I want to avoid the pitfalls, though. You know. Maybe I should. Where's the fastest path to here? Is it through the cave? I think it's through the cave. Boy, I sure hope there aren't any Graugs in here. God, there's apparently this, though. I'll take it. It's 1 of 9. Oh, neat, a vase.
This amphora, it is older than it appears.
Just as well we reclaimed it then. The orcs would sully it with their grog.
Who's this guy off to the side? Hey you, who you? A Roth breeder. Breeder? Hot. Possessive bastard. Oh. Breeder, I hardly know her. Also, we've surpassed 9,000 dropped frames. You hate to see it. What's this say? Stream is over 9,000. That's a good thing, right? Worm licker. Got a worm he can lick. Only not really. He's not the most attractive orc. Or the Kate did not see it. Get it? Because you can't see it because all the frames are gone. I shouldn't have done that. That takes a little too long. Oh, that guy was just cowering. Ubuk, the Obsessed. You know what the grog made me think of, and I'm definitely looking forward to enjoying tomorrow? Oh, can I not, like, go through right here? Oh my god, why? Gonna be enjoying some good eggnog. Unless we're out of it, or it's gone bad, and no one's noticed. Grog reminds me, might put rum in. That'll be fun. And tasty. But also, I'll just have eggnog. And really, that's enough to make me happy. Oh, please go up that little bit more. I am climbing the slowest part of the tower to climb. Would you... I'm sorry, am I not a pixel forward to purify the tower? Also, does Sauron really need the high deer around here? Aren't we like 3 feet outside his house at this point? Oh yeah, the Shelob memories. Remember those? Remember how I already have the trophy for all of those? Crazy. I've never been in this area in my life before. Yeah, there's always something at the back of the fortress. It's a cool view. Oh, are they building his tower? Is that not a thing yet? The next property, but he doesn't have binoculars. I mean, apparently he doesn't have a house either. I'm assuming that's his place. Well, no, because that's supposed to be his tower, right? Yeah. Oops. I feel like if that's his tower, the map in the game is not well scaled. But maybe it is. Especially since on the map it's like on the other side of the volcano from here. Also, I can't believe they stole Death Mountain from Legend of Zelda. Crazy. Moog the Hacker? Oh, we have to get rid of him. He's gonna steal my Twitch channel from me. Is he the reason I'm dropping frames? Oh my god. We did it, guys. We found out why this is happening. Above 10,000, by the way. Where's the next tower, and is there shit to grab along the way? Is that down in the pit? Alright, fair enough, Title. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, especially not feeling well. Hopefully you get some good sleep and you actually start feeling better tomorrow. Yeah. Really hope you feel better. Crimp the Vial. Alright, down in here somewhere is the spider memory. I thought on the map that there was a way down there right here. Okay, I can go over here at least. Woo! It's down in the pit, down in the pit. There was also a captain up there, because I can see the little flag symbol on the mini-map. Oh, almost at 11,000 drop frames. 60 more. Can we do it?
In the rule of one. That is why he must be stopped. I saw a battle upon a town. I saw the Dark Lord defeated and a Bright Lord take his place. But the world did not change. I repeat, the world did not change.
I can't find the spot, and I can't tell what this image is supposed to be to help me out. The vibrations tell me I'm close with here. Oh, I can kind of see an eye. There it is.
She turned away from Sauron, as did I. And yet she cannot see that.
She fears you. She fears what will become of Middle-earth when we defeat him.
Whee! Alright, now we just gotta get out of the pit. Not as easy a task as getting into it. Alright, we'll grab that, then we'll go grab that spider memory, and we'll go for that tower. And then I'll find out there's like 5 more things right here, probably another couple things in this pit right here. And we need a tower that was further away to see it, because this game's fucking dumb. I mean, wonderful. Flawless. I hate the towers. It's not a good mechanic. Drum! I wanna bang on my drum all day. Level 24? I might just kill you for that. Your level has made me very upset. Oh, well, he's gone. I was about to say, I don't know where he's gone. Really, that didn't kill him? He has a pixel of health. Die. Yeah, I know you're all very upset. Oh, ouchie. Thanks for the health, nerd! And the well, okay, that's like an alpha Caragor, so it's definitely tougher than the other ones, but still. Not used to them taking multiple hits like that.
Sauron values wisdom above all else. But for him, it is a cold, hard thing. He believes freedom.
That one was a lot easier. I do like her dress.
In this, she speaks the truth.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
And there's apparently only one more spider memory here, which is nice. Alright, back this way. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. Maybe. Probably not. Please let me climb right here. Oh, thank God. Let's just get out of there. Get off of there. It's mine. You can't be on it. Why would you climb up that little bit right there, you son of a bitch? Nope, killed him.
Submit!
Don't let who get you now? Alright, let's start seeing the regular captains. Ronk Blackblade. Cursed Dark Tank. He's got a really cool cursed sword. He's really not the strongest guy. Oh, ups curse damage. Alright, I like this guy. He's pretty cool. And he looks cool. Oh, spiders. Listen, I'll gladly, you know, induct an orc into the harem if he just looks cool enough. Hey, who are you? Noruk Stonehive. I like the helmet. Did you see that gauntlet? That guy's got a cool gauntlet, but I'll go back and look at the other guys, because I didn't really notice his gauntlets. Alright, he's kind of... so-so. I like that guy's helmet. What's his gauntlet look like? Oh, he's got like a cool iron hand. Yeah, that's pretty nice. A fucking wasp guy with the neon yellow armor. The commander of the fortress here with that neon yellow armor, he looks like an online component where someone made their own orc, and that's who they play as online. What might be a prosthetic? I don't think that's a prosthetic because I think the prosthetics in this game are a lot more obvious. But that machine guy was like half armor, so it might be. I think there was something I wanted to do before doing this, but oh well. I also haven't super been looking at people's levels here. I should double check that. Oh, come on, it's right there. Oh, wow, that's back over where I came? And it's something I couldn't spot at the other tower? Crazy. I'm glad I have to backtrack because these towers are fucking stupid. It was over here. The other tower couldn't see that? Ugh. This game. Alright, they're all low 30s, which is upsetting, but damn it, what can I do? Alright, that guy was at least in the lowest rung, which makes me happy. Replenish 1 elf shot per ranged kill is actually pretty amazing. But there's nothing else going for that weapon. The fact that it was a hammer and you can potentially kill more than one person per, you know, ranged, per arrow is pretty dope, but yeah, just pass. Just like a sleeping Karagor right there. I guess it's hiding out of the bush waiting for someone to walk by. Smart little kitten. Alright, who are you? Argul the Humongous. He is quite large. Both in height and other ways. I need to grab this at filled in first, and I'll come back for that cave. Alright, what's the wall got for me? Uquos.
Oh God.
Is that really just oh God? Oh, I'm out of arrows, so I can't do that, I guess. I was hoping for a gem, not the money, but oh well. Alright. What all else do we got? We have that. Quite a few things here. Targoroth. That was fun. Goodbye! Oh, I thought there was a way around right here. Can I have gems instead of this worthless currency? Damn it. More explosions. Nice. Aha. Got a little spider tunnel, huh?
Sauron understood that power did not come from armies, but the willingness to sacrifice, to lie in wait. This is the truth he taught me. And so
Oh. See, that one had, like, I could tell what the image was supposed to be. Revealed in Cirith Ungol. Neat. I guess I gotta go back to there at some point to grab that. Because, you know, they wanted to make this just the slightest bit more tedious, and now I have to backtrack to a different area for it. And I couldn't have grabbed it earlier. Are those the enemies exploding because I have that one legendary bit of equipment? I think it might be. Alright, that was fun.
This will slow down their machinations.
They rely too much on contraptions.
Ooh, that was a fast swing. On this guy. Anyway. Dick. Nothing like a from behind domination real quick. God, that guy is huge. Ura the Shiver, quivering wreck. I need to get up there. Oh. Didn't see you on the minimap a second ago, but hello. Alright, who all's in the second row? Borgu the Poisoner. Seems to have taken some of his own concoctions to the face at some point. Oh, he's only level 28? God damn you. Only found at his master's side. Oh. Look at you. We also dropped another 100 frames at some point, which means we've crossed 11,000! New high score! Can we kill it? That one captain we just saw? Sure. Or the master. The master's probably a war chief, and we have to spend a little bit extra effort to do that. Whoop. Why? I'm holding up, and for some reason it decided to go right. The ugly one? Sure. Kind of a nice necklace. Alright, that's that. There's a challenge there. Hold off on that. I need all the Hydir towers for that one. So we'll do that, and it's right by that challenge. The ugly ogre.
And yet to the men of the south, it is as ordinary as your tunic. Only distance makes this precious.
Howdy! Early Sack the Flogger. Hot. Isn't like stealth or poison, but immune to arrows. This has a sweet nose piercing. I have the thing marked right, yeah. So I guess this way? Alright, I don't think that was accidental friendly fire. I think that was very purposeful, and that guy was just looking for an excuse. Hoglik the Blizzard. Poisonous Marauder Commander. He's not immune to frost, surprisingly enough. Enraged by birding. Alright, he does like it cold, though. Fanatical Gang, Poison Master, Poison Weapon, Gang of Defenders. Alright, that guy's annoying. Slowly getting info on everyone here. Grook the Torturer. Oh, that's a pretty sweet outfit. I do like the use of skulls as aesthetic. And the Bane masks. That guy's combining both. See, I need to head this away. Oh, Port of Caragor. Ooh, quite a few bits of intel here. Oh, and a lava flow. Neat. What is this, Assassin's Creed? Why am I climbing so slow? There. Alright, I don't know why those two were hitting each other. Get fucked, I guess. Muzu the Tyrant. Well, I can't have another tyrant around. That's my job. Alright, who are you? Gura the Haunted, Cursed Mystic Assassin. I do like all those things. Arrowproof, Frostproof, Bestial Frenzy. Cursed weapon. Alright. That guy swung like the second he landed there. He has good reflexes as well. I have your info, right? Oh, I don't. I also don't know why I know who you are. Whew. He's a little too messy for me. I might just take him out, especially since he's fairly easy to kill, apparently. Oh, so much intel in here. I love it. Love knowing all about all of you. Tars the Savage. Oh, I haven't seen that helmet before. Good on you. Also level 37, look at you. Enraged by a lot of things. Last Stand, Power Crazed, Frost. Thick-skinned. Alright, I like that guy. Second, what? Eyelash in my eye. Alright. I think I'm good. Whee! Oh, you're mine. Oh. Have fun with that. That's your problem now. Krook of the Pit. Cursed Mystic Berserker. I do like my mystics. And cursed. Really makes them ugly when they're cursed, but you know what? I'm fine with that. For the sake of cursed. It's my favorite element in this game. Ah, up there. Who dis? Snafu the Corrupt. Oh, so much cursing around. I can even get rid of the shitty cursed ones because, you know, I have my pick of the run. Like, that guy's absolutely gonna die because he's only like level 23. He looks right out of Berserk. I really ought to read Berserk at some point. And I think I do mean read from what I've heard. The older anime's apparently not bad, but the newer one wasn't great. Ishmael's the Knower. Oh, he's crazy and has his brain exposed. Last time I ran into a guy like that, I don't think he could talk, so might just put that guy down when we get to him. We'll see. It's over 50 years old now. Yeah. Oh, someone over there. Cheap as a whole novel somewhere. Fair. Oh, that's the level 23 guy. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna kill him. There he is. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, he's aware of me. Mortally flammable, you say? What do I do that does fire? See, yeah, I know what does curse, what does poison. Oh, I can explode that campfire right by him.
But I take great joy in watching him do it.
Nice and easy. Who's that over there? Stakuga Firebelly. Kind of like his look. A lot of fire and explosions. Also a fan of that. Oh my god, the ragdoll. You love to see it. Where's Mr. Firebelly? There he is. Vulnerable to stealth, is sickly, and that stuff. He's not immune to fire, apparently. In fact, he's mildly weak to it. Crazy for someone with the title Firebelly. Ow! I'm gonna let you just take damage from that for a second, and then I'll hit you. Maybe start that little conversation thing. Oh, he's got, like, Balefire on him now. I didn't really take note of what level he was. 29? Yeah, that's not great, but... you can live for now. Ooh, orange ring. Oh, that's just yellow, I think. Oh no, that is orange. Increased damage dealt by allies to enemies that are on fire. Allies take less damage. It's not that high of a level. I like it if things would start being like over level 40 and stuff, but no.
Who dare we?
Huh? Why do you keep going for these corner bits that are so much slower to climb? Hey, we have all the towers! Yippee! I'm a little sad that this is the last area in the game. I would have liked like 1 or 2 more, but oh well. Maybe it's not so much that I would have liked 1 or 2 more, but the fact that the tutorial basically takes place in 3 of the separate areas, which is like half the areas in the game, that's kind of lame. Oh, look at all that stuff back over by that first tower I did. If only I could have seen all this then. That's at least stuff I wasn't gonna grab because it was in the fortress, but still. It's annoying. So that first. Oh, that's the guy I actually really want. Alright. Let's actually do that first. I'll kill him, then I'll start that, and then I'll grab the crap near here. 3 follower captains in Gorgoroth, not including spies, to begin this quest. Interesting. Only 2 guys left. Kuga Bone Crusher. The sweet, cursed, kind of spiked hammer. Man, we made that joke about being like Dragon Queen or whatever and getting everyone related to like dragon stuff. And like, no one's had anything like that since then. It's a little upsetting. Alright, arrow proof, so I can't poison him like that. I should also, really quick, let's do this. Let me just make sure I have that unlocked. I'll keep it with poison just for this guy at least. Oh, I have that for the... That's how I do fire on command. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. And that should be the last one. Alright, really quick. Let me double check everyone. And I haven't, like, somehow seen one of these guys, and so they're visible, but I don't have their intel. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I like the purple. What happened to Ratbag? Ah, he's still hanging out, apparently. Happy as can be. Nothing's happened over at that fort, which is odd because I know something's supposed to happen, and it just hasn't.
Come on, maggot. Let's see what you've got.
Just kind of rolled into him. Oh. Oh, he barely lived through it. Damn it. Oh, right then. Without the perfect lighting. That's fair. They do often look different between the menu and the there, but just didn't really hit me. Oh, I should. Hold on. Should really do that. Silly me. That's just a worse version of what I currently have. Now that said, let's grab the guy that we both agreed was super cool, because he's apparently just right here. There he is. I didn't notice he had that tattoo before. He's got a lot going on that's cool. Ronk Blackblade.
See how quickly and quietly you can find yourself all alone.
Ledge stealth kills, huh? Don't mind me just clipping through that right there. Oh, there's a captain right there. Who are you? Gura the Haunted. He's only level 26, though. If I have a good chance to grab him, I will. If not, I might just... I'm fine with him dying. Alright, that was weird because oh my god. Because I hit triangle to attract him, and then it just brutalized him instead, and it very much confused me. Apparently no one heard that, first explosion either, which surprised me. Alright, one more. Oh, his sword's like Sawtooth, too? This dude's dope as fuck. Really doesn't have a lot of immunities, which is a tad worrying, but, you know. Maybe an early candidate for, Fortress Commander? That should bump him up to Oh, my level, which is apparently still only 37. Mine! Oh, it's so close!
As you say, my lord.
I'll get that level, then I just need like 2 more, then I can go back to the last area and get that one guy. God, this guy's only level 26. I think I'm just gonna kill him. He's too low level. Man, I cannot climb this wall. Oh, but he is a berserker. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Being on fire near you? No, that's just a, that's just a perk on one of my things. Where they explode after dying. Really, there's just a lot of explosion stuff that happens to be happening right now. But, it's definitely a lot going on. Should actually probably... Let me double check and see if there's, like, any armor. I don't care about that anymore. I need to be doing, like, any challenges for any of this. Besides just recruiting people level, like, 40 and whatnot. I need to do that just to upgrade it. Okay. Don't I have stuff where I need to recruit people, like, level 20 or higher or something? From Marauder Tribe, level 20 or higher. Alright. Level 40, level 40, level 40, level 40. 40, 40, 20. Alright. Mystic, Marauder. Here, I'm gonna just type it in my little chat spot. I typed Marauder as in like DA at the end. I don't know why. 40 dark. So I think if I do that challenge, then I can just raise it to the level I am. Alright. So Mystic, Marauder, Dark, anyone above level 20. Which everyone should be by now. If I run into someone below that, I would absolutely just slaughter them anyway.
Use weapons in mass, but they give little care to each one.
No monuments to anyone but me allowed. That guy just exploded. Alright. So let me take a look at the map again. I need to grab that. That is definitely not the right way to be going. They got me around that little cliff bit, so that's nice. Hup, hup. And then we go there, which is apparently in the fucking cave, but oh well. Oh, that's also a nice necklace. Oh, maybe I should grab this since I'm right here. I'm gonna assume it's, yeah, right there. It is fun just stabbing everyone like that. It will never not be, like, slightly cathartic.
The Analects of Ruvenia is a collect.
A treatise on fine swordsmanship.
All too rare in these times. Such grace is lost on the denizens of Mordor.
Ah, at least there was an entrance right here. Mind letting me down? Hey ye!
Farir.
That's not what that said. Got everything over here. So it's just shit back over here. Alright. I'll go ahead and head here and I'll advance time while I do it. That way, hopefully more captains pop up. I didn't even think about how some people will die from all this stuff. Oh no, the big guy! Alright, at least that guy's also cool. I didn't think about how some of them might die. Oh, I wanted the big guy. He was really big. He's also like 5 levels higher than that guy. And only 1 respawned. Alright, that was a net negative. Lost a captain I wanted and only got the one to replace him. Ugh. You hate to see it. I think back in Shadow of Mordor, the last game, I think in that one, the captains respawned a lot faster, and I really missed that. Who's this? Bolg the Relentless. I don't like it. Yeah, honestly, I do remember the captains respawning a lot faster in that one. But I feel like you're just so much more powerful in this one that if they kept the respawn the same, it would be a lot better.
There are no dwarves.
Got 6 captains in a spree.
At first glance, this land.
The dwarven shield, but where are the dwarves?
Deep underground.
And all 6 are backfilled,
treasure,
yeah.
No doubt.
But it's like in this one, I'm constantly just like, you know, advancing time at the towers just because there's no one around to fight. I think the fastest way to here is actually if I go here. And he's sneaky only comes out when I'm down to last hit. God. Yeah, I feel like the first one was a lot harder, but I also enjoyed that because, you know, he shoots me with explosive arrows. Because I feel like in that one it was just like, each captain was so much more, like, important than in this one, where you can chew through like 30 and no one really sticks out because you can just destroy them. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. Yeah, I think the first one was better, which is a shame because they do make improvements in this one, which are nice. Like, just having more variety in the perks and stuff for the captains is pretty dope. But yeah, and again, I feel like it's definitely more that you're a lot stronger. So a lot of the differences between the captains don't matter as much because you can just chew through them easier. And I'll just grab those 2 because I want to head forward to that, then I'll swing back for that. Is the first one on, like, PC or something, so I have an easy way to play it? I also would not mind going through it again. Can I please land on the head? Just... There we go. It is on Steam, yes? Alright. I might see if, whether it's on sale right now, or just maybe, you know, buy it anyway. There's a sale on it right now. I might just grab it tomorrow. I won't stop playing this one just because, you know, I'm however many hours in it at this point. God, I really can't climb their shit, huh? Damn these people. Being smart enough to make fortresses so I just can't climb. Okay, I can climb the towers at least. Munan. No, that last thing was definitely an M. It was Munam. Both I and the elf said it wrong. Yep. God, please just jump on the one part of the statue that lets me destroy it. I missed the gem, whoops. Yep, someone's body exploded again. They're setting off the alarm. I can't climb right there. The alarm went off, but they don't know where I am. Let me see. Then we need to head around to the back door.
These orcs are industrious indeed.
Yes, making bricks to build great structures. Or perhaps to bash their fellows' heads in.
Would you two decide which one of you are going to praise the orc's ingenuity and which one's going to make fun of it? I'm tired of you two going back and forth like this. Apparently I've been playing one without the HD textures. Whoops. That was me that one time I streamed BioShock. Oh, I don't remember how long ago that was. I think that was like when the enhanced edition recently came out on like PC. And it was free if you owned BioShock already, so I of course grabbed it and I was like, this is a great reason to stream BioShock. Got like 3/4 of the way through the game without realizing I was playing the old version. Just whoops. That said, BioShock has always just looked amazing, so I'm not too surprised I didn't notice. Ow! Dick? Ow! For $5? I guess, yeah, if the original's down to 20 bucks at this point, it makes sense. Why am I having so much trouble fucking cutting these guys free? Thank you. There isn't really any point to it. I just figured I'd do it since I'm here anyway. And it was such a pain to do. Ikmiku. I need to mark the thing I'm going for now. There we go. Glad I was mid-animation so neither of those hit me. Oh, they did. I lost a lot of health right there. It just didn't stumble me.
I like it.
Howdy.
You deny me the glorious death you just gave that glop. Is he any more deserving than me? Do it now. Free me from the pit.
Oh, you aren't going free, baby. You are all mine. Enraged by poison. I should probably not shoot him then. I'll hit you like this, though.
The pit sharpens us, but you are...
He has the Thum!
When my
He is Dragonborn. Oh! I thought that was my ally, so I just kind of ignored that. Oh, I poisoned him. Rip that guy.
You'll never escape them. Submit! You will join me. Yes, we should work together.
And that's another spy. Master of Torment completed. Oh, that guy was a mystic. That's one of the things I needed. I should have equipped it real quick. Oh, that guy just absolutely spawned in. Alright, well, you know what? Bye, guys. I do need to do a little bit of stabbing to get my meters back fullish. Nope. That's a neat lava pit. I like it. Yo, nice upskirt, by the way. And exactly mean for that. Oh my god. It startles me a little bit every time because it sounds like it doesn't sound like bodies are exploding. It sounds like someone's firing mortars at me. Can I please, like, cut this guy free? Thank you. I don't know if it's just stealth kills, but that brutalize at least I think got me arrows back, which is nice. Hey! We did it. We found all of the things. That was the last one. It's that silly little side quest done. I don't even need to spend a skill point on it, huh? Alright, what's this? Increases domination speed. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Gonna be honest. This took way too long to get. My gems are already pretty high level.
These were the words that freed Gondor from its kings.
And yet the steward rules from a throne room, does he not? It's scarcely different.
Alright. Well, we got all the collectibles here done. There's that one spot with something that I still need to get here. The last Shelob memory. Yeah. That's for later. Okay, so I could do some of the main quests, but honestly it's a little-ish late, so let's just get a foothold with some of these guys. Alright. Who all is cool and things I want? Do you like this guy's helmet? I think that's really all that's going for him, though. So whatever. This guy... he's just a coward. I don't know what skull he's wearing, but it is a pretty cool skull. But he's kind of whatever. F you. Here's someone new, apparently. Should scan them. Tars the Savage. Did I want this guy? I feel like I wanted this guy for some reason. Oh yeah, because he's pissed about everything. And thick-skinned. Alright, he's not bad. think I'm gonna get... Yeah. Let me get some of my Ologs, because I do love the big boys. Yeah, crazy tomorrow's Christmas. Doesn't exactly feel like it, but I feel like that's kind of just been the thing the past few years. Probably just means I'm a grown-up now and I hate it, but at least feels a little more Christmassy than usual. Well, that's not who I wanted. I think part of it is that my old college, I had another week in between finals and Christmas. Which is part of the reason why I'm upset I haven't been able to, like, you know. I wish I had that extra week to get things done. I could have at least, like, gotten the Christmas heart done in time. Which... Honestly, I need to spend time doing the drawing session to get that done, and the sub badge that I'm still missing. And at least, thanks to Twitch progressing in some ways, I can at least still get it done and just have it uploaded so that I can swap to it next year.
Your defenders are no more protection than a fort.
Also, I guess there's a little outpost in this cave, which I don't know. Oh, no, I was here before. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Aerial ranged kills. Okay, let me take care of that first. So I should just kind of be able to do that. 1, 2. Oh, damn it. Oh, that guy exploded. I think I did an extra jump there somehow. There we go. Get the thing filled up a little more. Oh, that guy totally didn't know where I was. Damn it, game, you cheater. Oh, something nicked me real quick. That's gotta kill at least 10 defenders, right? Oh, I forgot their shields actually block explosions. Lame as fuck. Alright, that should knock out enough of the rest. Especially if they start exploding. Howdy, big boy.
I suppose you wanted to leave me undefended. Here's a secret. Defenders only get between me and my enemy. Thank you for getting them out of the way.
Vulnerable to stealth, sickly, executions, fire, everything but arrows. Got it.
I'm going to teach my boys how it's done. And you're going to get that lesson as well.
Ooh, he just threw a man at me. Oh god, the bodies are exploding, which are killing people, which are causing more explosions. I wish I was immune to those explosions. Would kind of help a lot. Let's see who all spawned in real quick. We'll go and do this. Oh, they have a flag up. That's not good, because that's just enraging everyone. Let me... Oh my god, explosions are knocking me around. There we go. Get that away.
I swear to serve you.
And get out of here.
Yes,
really quick. Let's see if we can get that Mystic, Marauder, or Dark member. If I can do that, then don't have to keep as much track with stuff. Who is the newest guy I spotted? I was like, oh man, that guy seems cool. Oh, the Knower? Machine Beastmaster. No, that's not what I need. Feral, Marauder. Alright, that is a Marauder. Feral, Mystic, Terror, Marauder. Alright, there's a bunch of Marauders. One Dark. Yeah, one Dark, one Mystic still. Warmonger, Marauder. What do they mean for orcs? Probably just that one specific orc thought it looked cool, but hard to say. Hard to say. Maybe also Rebellion? Wasn't that guy... Oh no, that was a different guy, okay. That was actually the guy I wanted, not the Knower. I'm crazy. Alright. Level 36, you say. Poisonous Marauder Commander Legendary. I could try and grab that guy. Are they like Blood Brothers or something? Why do they have the arrows by them? Apparently not. I don't know why this guy's actually highlighted. Where's the guy I want? The Blizzard guy. Him. I don't know if I like him or not. He's kind of cool. He's kind of... just kind of eh. He's annoying as hell from his stats, so good for him. But, let's try and get the Record Keeper guy. So he's there. I don't think I can warp right... Oh, I can. Alright, let's just do that. I need to equip whatever levels up by recruiting a Mystic.
Won't have to worry about alarms here anymore.
We should clear the other outposts as well.
$40, $20, but Marauder. Marauder 40, Warmonger 40, Machine 40, Terror 40, Dark 40, Mystic 20. Ugh. That is... It's not even really a bow I like. But, eh. The set bonuses aren't terrible. Feral 40, Dark 20. Yeah. Well, I'll still do it just to get it done. I can also do this. There we go. Captains automatically get 5 levels when recruited. Aren't they lucky? Alright, so this guy's still over there. There's that guy. Yeah, I think I just want to kill him for the legendary loot, honestly. Although he's Marauder, so do I really care about his legendary loot? Not really, but eh, we'll do it anyway. He immune to stealth? I've already kind of forgotten. chance I can stall now. Of course not. Oh, he has another flag up already. Of course he do. Thought I saw a barrel right here. Apparently not. Honestly, let's just do this. Alright, he is arrow-proof, but I can take out a bunch of his gang. Which also fills up my execution meters. Oh, he was stuck on the rock. I was like, I guess he's done because he stopped swinging, but... Damn you. Just had to get the one in, huh? Oh. He's enraged again? What keeps enraging him? Probably like everything. Oh, by burning, of course. Still don't know why there's fire, because I didn't really do that. He's damaged by fire, though. Oh, god damn you. I tried to do the circle thing. Right, attacking a huge area. This. God damn it, his defender exploded, which set him on fire and enraged him.
I found this worm nearby. He would not tell me what he knows, but I'm sure you can get it out of him.
Oh, okay. Thanks, I'm a little in the middle of something, though. Oh, God. Alright, at least got that done. Woo! Got him.
I'd like to see that again.
I don't know if there's anyone I can really use this with. There's not. Unless I wanted to death threat someone. Hey. You know, I like you. That may have been a blatant attempt at bribery, but you know what? It's the most any of my orcs have done for me. You have now earned a spot as favored pet. Good for you. It's basically you and the masochist guy. What a surprise, both Ologs. Good for them. I have to, like, interact with a thing on the ground there? Yeah, I do.
The orc is nearby. Time to spoil his plans.
Don't see him. He is an assassin, so I'm kind of expecting to just get jumped at some point by him. Why were those fire arrows? Yeah. Oh, there he is, probably. No, because he's... Aha! There we go. I do kind of like this guy. So, what was the thing I needed an above level 20 Marauder for? Oh, also I can take a look at this ring, I guess. Extra chance of drop money! Yay! Don't you just love Marauder stuff? It's so good. This at least has health up on critical hit, which is nice. Now, picking up money increases damage by 2% per money for 20 seconds. Okay. I have been buying things this stream, though. It's just, money so doesn't matter in this game. But if it also if the set bonuses are you get other perks by picking up money, I can kind of see the use of that set. Still probably not as good as just, you know, the other ones, but... That's the Dark Tribe. Everything else is level 40 or higher. Okay. So I have, God, such a shitty sword equipped right now. Yeah, it is the weird white circle thing. That is the money. I just kind of wanted to dominate this guy. To kind of give a hint, some of the more expensive things I've seen that you can buy are these siege upgrades, which I don't think I've seen anything that costs more than 1,000. And my money is 58,912. So, like, yeah. I have not exactly been making an effort to get money. It's just sort of been happening. So yeah, just for the record. Beast fodder, ranged execution fire. And this is flammable, ranged execution, and stealth. Okay. I was gonna try and stealth him, but oh well. Loot Goblin, then. The club join a new member. God.
So many blowhards do. That's why I keep a record of every maggot I slay.
Shout out to Victor Zaz!
Then I'll add a record for you. Enough! Your threats are nothing without action.
No, my battery! Whatever will I do? Oh. Oh, frostproof. Look at you. Maybe I should sleep soon. God. Fair. Cannot answer that for you. Oh, I don't know what that guy just did, but it was pretty cool. No wonder I want him. You gonna attack? Oh, I need an arrow. Crap. I goofed that one up. Hold on. right back. Actually, if you both want to come down here, you know, that would be cool too. I'll give you a second. Oh no, whatever will I do? I sit here just waiting for anyone? Hello? Are they like stuck up there? Oh, well. I'll do this then. Oh, looks like the friend went down there now. Like the runes from the first game. I think those are like weapon skills that pop up. I haven't seen like a perk or anything. And now I can upgrade that sword I'm using, and probably swap from it because I'm not a huge fan of it, but I can upgrade it to, God, only level 20. It is still, like, half my level even with that upgrade. Disgusting. So back to my good sword then. Gotcha. So, hold on. Who is shooting me? Alright, now that I have that taken care of. Cool seeing that spear. Gave me kill streaks and 2 hits, where every other well-timed hit gave me 2 auto kills, and the other was infinite combo stacking arrows and instant refills from quick dominations. That is really good. I wish there was more of that well-timed hit doubling your kill streak thing in this one. But I guess they do also kind of change up how that works in this, so it wouldn't work exactly the same anyway. But I do miss it, and I do remember that skill fondly in the first one. Alright. So, let's see about grabbing a couple other captains. You're Dark Tribe, so I can grab you to up that other legendary thing I can up. Although it's of questionable worth, clearly, with, you know, what just happened with the other one. Yeah, this is only getting it to level 20. Ugh. I guess, do I even like the thing on the other one? Because if not, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. Was it in here? No, was it the bow? The hood? Increases poison damage and health recovery per beast kill. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's level 8. So, if that's so, then I don't super care about that guy. I really want him. Who all is there? Let's grab, like, one more person, and then maybe call it a night. Oh, there's that Bone Crusher guy with the cool axe that killed the, that one Olog I wanted. We can grab him. He is over here. Okay. Oh, there's apparently like a drake or something right there. I can see the symbol for it. Nice to be on a map that just has drakes chilling out again. Maybe the biggest downside to that snow map we've been spending a lot of time on is that I don't think there were any naturally occurring ones there. Oh, there's the guy. Flammable. Airproof, beast proof. Epic determination, cursed weapon. Oh, iron will. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to shame this guy a couple times to try and get that off then.
Truly, a nice try. Any left for me? Think you're sneaky, eh? Let's see you sneak your way out of me killing ya.
And I mean, to be fair, when I recruit him, he'll get 5 levels back. So as long as I don't make him lose 5 levels through shaming, I'll still be net positive with it. Wow, that leveled him down exactly 5 times. Damn you, game. Why must you do this to me? Does he still have Iron Will? He does! Oh, great. Well, I'll give him 1 more, then I think I'll just kill him. Actually, no, I'll just kill him now. I tried. I give it the old college try. Once, and then giving up. Exactly like college. Oh, hello, ghouls. Goodbye, ghouls. I don't want to deal with that. I get him with that? Yeah, I did. Whew, something exploded. Probably a corpse.
Shamed me, made me a mockery. The others all made fun of me. I've got to kill you so they'll stop. I have to kill you.
Anyone want to try and hit me? Oh, he's healing. Oh, ouchie. Oh, hello. Yeah, pick me up and throw me down, Daddy. What? Mortally sickly, huh? Well, I didn't really want you before, and I still don't want you now. So you have made a poor decision showing up here. Oh, ouchie. Well, this isn't great for me momentarily.
I can't go down like this. I won't go down like this.
I like you so much, and yet, I'm gonna have to take you out. Where'd the fucking Olog go? There he is. Oh my god, there's a Drake, apparently. Wow, you lived through the fire. You know what? I'll shame you again. And if you still have Iron Will, then I will kill you. Oh, nope, he's gone crazy. I'm just gonna kill him then. Such a good orc wasted. Because he just wouldn't submit. Had to fight against me. What a shame. I'll at least send him a death threat to try and get better stuff from him. Where is he? Kuga the Deranged. You are just too low level at this point to be worth it. Felling Giants now available. What? Oh, got it. It just wants me to kill the Ologs. Oh my god, that Caragor came for me. I had no idea it was there. Good thing I'm fast.
Time to face your fate, Kuga.
I do like the title, The Deranged, but alas, his mind is gone. I just don't care for him if his personality's gone. Takes a lot of the fun out of it. Nope. Have fun being on fire, though. Tried to detonate it, I swear. Oh, that one's running still. Oh my god, clipping into the wall. I'm speed running. His body exploded. I love all the little ghost images behind me, because I'm going too fast. Leaving after images like it's DBZ here.
You scarred my face, poisoned my face, mutilated my face, ruined my face. Look what you did to my face.
He's still surprisingly lucid for, being deranged. I could still grab him. We'll see how he does in a fight. And again, he's still surprisingly lucid. Really speaks to that iron will of his. Howdy, bud.
Look at my face. My face. The face you gave me. Look at my face.
Oh, no you don't. Maybe you do. And he healed a bit back there. Nope, he didn't. Oh, wait. That's right, he has the Death Defiance.
My face? Look what you did to my face! Look at it one last time!
Alright, I'm already tired of hearing about his face, so... He is not surviving this. I'm not sure why that explosion really happened. I guess the body did it.
My face? Look what you did to my face!
Oh my god, he gets another one?
One last time!
Okay, there we go. Well, we did. Cover all health after a successful stealth kill. 80 health after killing a beast. Alright, that's way better than what I'm currently using. Ooh, what's this? Increase stealth damage to poisoned enemies. Eh. Quick throw applies poison. Yeah, not bad. Oh, okay, yeah. My dagger gives me elf shot on brutalize. There we go. Okay. So then, I know I said I was going to call it a night, but really quick, is there any reason... I'm just seeing what events are happening, and if nothing's happening, then I'm just going to push time forward. Alright, nothing I super care about is happening, so I'm going to push time forwards just so that next time I play this, new captains will have spawned that I haven't seen before. So let's go ahead and do that. I assume Grook is dead. Oh, he had the cool skull hat. I take it back. I did actually care about that. Oh well. What can you do? Wow, a whole 3 new captains. I'm going to advance time one more time, and then I'm going to call it a night. Alright, have a good night, Awful. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will go ahead and say now that I am streaming tomorrow on Christmas, because we aren't really doing anything later in the day here. And I'll be doing a dumb game from my childhood that's definitely not good. And it isn't a movie, so it's not a movie game, but it basically is. One of those good old third-party IP games that I love so much.
Critique me later. We've work to do.
And maybe Subnautica after, because that probably won't last the whole stream. But that is definitely it for tonight.